coming on.
Here's a man middle-aged and mean, chasing a dream that's never been. Filed another case, he's losing ground. Can't stop wheels from spinning round. He's got minions on his side, no prayer. Still fighting on, it's just a nightmare. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every case is a money grab. Put it on the tube, that's the only tab. Litigation game, no need to win. Just drag it out and reel him in. Twist the law, break the rules. He's playing games, but he's just a fool. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every motion's just for show. Filing papers, moving slow. Courtrooms a circus, all a game. But in the end, who is to blame? Sick of the noise, sick of the lies. The case is dead, he'll never realize. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. On the case another day. Will the judge care the sky's gone gray? Pull him up, it's all a trap. You're digging your hole, fall in that gap. Pull him up, your time's all spent. Lost in the game, no way to repent. Mommy didn't love you enough, germ. Too bad, not sad. Pull him up. Pull him up.
Pull 'em up. Oh, hello.
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 How's it
Hi,
going?
Stacy. Hi.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm doing
Good.
good.
Happy Tuesday, everybody. It is somewhat Tidbit Tuesday. And that thumbnail says, too much time on their hands. I can get the song out of my head. Too much time on their hands. It's hard to believe such a calamity. Anyway, so hello, everyone. Hello. Hey, Babs. Melissa D, Vaughn, Marla, Doreen, Linda, Swan, West Virginia Granny, White Indo, Stacy, Lori J, MoMagic, Mo Magic.
Hello,
There's
everyone
Lori.
in chat.
Hey, Lori G. How is everyone doing?
Okay,
How is
Moz here.
everyone doing tonight?
MoMagic.
The chat just like stopped. Did it stop for you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna reset my chat.
I was seeing it going over in StreamYard, but not on YouTube. Hold on, let me refresh it. Lori J.
I'm not sure why it just stopped. Well, I know people are talking about the last one that shows for me is 9:10, and that's Miss Lori.
9:10. Yeah. Hold on, I'm in top chat also.
And we know damn well there's been people chatting for the last 2 minutes, I'm sure.
Yeah, it looks like it stopped. Are we still live?
Weird. It says we're live.
Now I'm looking on the
live
tube.
for 5 minutes.
We're there. We're there. Anyway, yeah, that's really weird that we can't see the chat.
That's going to be horrible. How's it going with you?
I know. What's up? I'm so used to like interacting. You know.
Are we on the
Guys,
right
type
line?
something in the chat.
Oh my.
Someone type something in the chat. Actually, hold on. Did we on Rumble? Let's see.
Yeah, check your Rumble. That is so weird why it just stopped.
Yeah. Hey, Shellbell. And I see Pandora. You're live here. Our Pandora is there. Let's see. Let's see. Hey,
That's
hey.
on
I
Rumble.
see you. Yeah, that's on Rumble, but it looks like that's Mo. No, that's the Mo. That's from before. I don't know.
Those are
You
just 314 people.
Yeah, YouTube just stopped. I don't see it moving.
That is weird.
Weird. Very weird. I've never seen that happen before.
No, can't say I've seen.
Watch, all of a sudden there's going to be a flux. It's just going to fly in. Well, you know what?
Chat just stopped, Pam.
Hello, Halacious. I see you over there on Rumble. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know what happened. But what I can tell you is I tried to create the goals and it wouldn't go through. So I think something's going on with the chat.
Weird.
There is no chat on YouTube. It's just gone. Oh, see, it just started kicking up. Look at that. Do you see it flying? Was that me or do you see it moving, Stacy? The chat just started flying. Okay. Hello. Kimberly Tess, I see you. Hannah's here. Scampy Girl. William. Tim. Lauren, yes. Terry Silverstone, I see you. DRD Diane. Now it's moving here and after. Hello. Don. Marla. Phyllis. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's I can't even. It's catching up, I think. Super Dave. I see you. I would just lost Stacy. What is going on? Jackie Ridge, Okie Mima, GR Carter, Joey, Courtney Reed, what's going on? Wow, wow, it is flying. Shellbell, crazy YouTube, thank you, thank you. Ed, Bonita, I should proofread your thumbnail. Why? What does it say now? Hold on. Typo? Pause, please. Actually, I'll just pull it up here. I got it right here. Usually it's my keys and I just go, nope, that's the wrong thumbnail. What's on the thumbnail, Ed? Hold on. Where might it be? Too much time on their hands. Taking a what? Okay, away. You know it's not, that I didn't know how to spell. It was totally a keyboard thing. I did do it really fast because I was running late. A watt. We're ticking a watt. Ticking a watt. All right. YouTube not letting me chat. I see you, Tricky. I see you. Monica. Carrie. King Paco. Hey, hey. Hi, everybody. Jared. Hey, hey, Ozzy. Okay, let's see. Hey, Stacy. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, looks like the chat's fixed now, eh?
Oh yeah, it just started flying.
Okay, I restarted my
Still
phone,
flying. It's still.
which
I
killed
can't.
the
It's going
internet on the
so
other one.
fast.
Well, we'll definitely
It
catch up.
keeps stopping.
Hello,
I broke YouTube.
Crimson.
I
Back to
broke YouTube.
country. You broke YouTube. You broke it. Oh no. Hey,
I
Monica.
broke it. It keeps
Hey, John
lagging
Cass.
out, then a bunch of messages. Yeah, that's what it's doing for me.
Hey, Bernadette.
Hey, Bernadette.
I don't know. I just figured I'd just
Crimson.
restart my whole system, but I forgot that my other phone's hooked up through. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it
killed
seems to
me
be
off the
happening
stream.
for
It stops
Kims,
and
I
jumps
can't
really
keep up.
fast. Scabby.
I'm
Hi,
don't
Robert.
Tree of Life. I did, and I'm going to respond to you. But it requires more than a simple response. So I am going to respond to you absolutely, and I did read it. And thank you very much for sending that to me.
Hello, Super Dave.
Definitely don't need to apologize. You're giddy.
Do I sound weird to you? Do I need to adjust my volume?
No, you sound fine.
Okay, so it's probably just YouTube then. I won't touch nothing.
Darwin,
Hey,
hello. Tammy J. Hope you had a great birthday, Dave. John Caps. That is so weird. Yes, King Stark's wife announced he had passed on her Instagram. Let me ask you something. She announced it. Did she place blame on anybody on this announcement?
No.
Because someone's saying that
Not from what I've
she
seen.
blamed Bruce.
No.
Someone
It was
posted she
people in
blamed
the
Bruce.
fake. Oh, I haven't seen anything like that, but the fake What the Hell's group, of course, they're blaming everyone, but his house, right?
They're showing on Flutters, but not yet. I don't know. I think they're doing whatever kind of testing bot thing they're doing. I don't know. I think they're doing on a per channel basis or certain channels.
Yeah, it's random.
They did it to Robbie's a while ago, and I think they did it to Tori's too.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do it to mine, but now they are. So,
yeah, I haven't had it done to mine either, but I've been into other channels where it was being done as well. So
yeah. Well, if you go by Germ's video yesterday, you'll hear he places blame on Bruce, and basically says that he'll back her if she wants to sue him. Back her with what, his viewers' money? Does he discuss with his viewers? Does he discuss with his viewers the new lawsuits that he's about to step into, knowing that they're paying for it? I was wondering.
I don't know. It's behind the paywall.
Yeah, because he seems to just say
I used to be a paid subscriber, but I don't feel I need to be giving him my money, especially when I can't.
Yeah, I just think it's terrible that he's willing to.
I can't
spend all this money in things that they're going to pay for it.
It's hard to back someone when they're doing so much crap like that. I'm sorry.
Well, so that was his video yesterday. And then last night, through Megan, seems to have said that if she turns over communications to Jeremy, he won't sue her estate. I'm like, wow, didn't he just say he'd back her suing other people? But now if she turns over communication, so that's like extortion, blackmail. That's funny because that's the same shit he did to Leslie. Okay. And Leslie ended up dropping her lawsuit because she just wanted nothing more to do with him. And but that's the same exact thing that he did. That's blackmail. That's extortion.
Let the poor girl, let the poor lady grieve her husband.
Well, that's the other thing I was going to say.
It hasn't even been 48 hours.
Exactly. So today, I'm
Like, I feel bad for
fixing
them.
stuff.
Like, no one needs to go through that or should have to go through that. You know, and
Yeah,
please just, you guys send her all
he's
the
been the one
personals you can.
harassing. He's been the one that has been stalking them when they go out because they're following Facebook. If she puts a post, they went out to dinner or something, he's like right there on it, you know? He's been
Instagram.
stalking them. He's been throwing shit at them, threatening them with sanctions on a case that never did anything. And he's been harassing them for months, mocking the fact that he was ill, threatening them with all kinds of shit. And yet he wants to say that Bruce is the one that did something. People saying Bruce didn't pay him. Didn't pay him for what? You know, it's actually ridiculous. But you know, he's been saying all this stuff, and then you know what? Hold on a second. My dog is barking inside. Can Stacey, you got this for a second?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just chat with the chat here. See Sylvia's comment. Stacey, you sound weird, like bubbling. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have the earbud in, and I can't hear properly, and then it's echoing, so I have to wear the earbud. But I don't know. Does everyone else think I'm bubbling? I can be bubbly if you want. Hey, Kim Chess. And yeah, I agree with you, Super Dave. Let the poor family grieve. Let them, you know, have their time. Hello, Sandra D. Bubbles. Yeah. Well, what's... Hello, Crimson. Your sound is funny and breaking up. I'm sounding staticky. I'll try and fix it when she gets back. So we'll just have to deal with it. Maybe it's just my volume. Is that better? I don't know if it would be better or not. Does that sound better now, guys? Jacob's to blame for the tech issues? Totally. We'll just blame him. 100%. Hello, Phil. How are you doing? Hello, Rin. Oh, you're in between services. Oh, that sucks. It didn't help? Damn. Sorry, guys. I don't know what to do here. Deal with it until we... We'll just have to deal with it until Lisa gets back. It could just be my voice, too, because I'm feeling pretty clustered today. Stuffy. All that smoke, and there's 4 more fires in the north, and I'm where there's less smoke, so that's the main thing. Oh no, Phil, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope it's a curable kind, at least. Please know you're in our thoughts and prayers. Phil, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Sylvie. Hello, Monica. Hello, Jenny. My speaker. I don't know. Don't have a speaker, and I don't have anything turned on. Everything's turned off. Like the volume's down. I sound like a robot. I think it's just this freaking YouTube right now, guys. I don't know. Hello, Big C.
All right, I'm back. I might have to run in like 5 minutes or something, but we'll see. Okay.
Voice is stuttering a reverb. It shouldn't be. Let me see if I can fix this again here.
She doesn't feel good.
Right, so I have my echo cancellation on. Maybe I'll just turn it down a little bit.
What's wrong?
Just adjusting my mic. The best I can on the phone.
It's like a bubble, like a little bubble pop or something. Like, I can't explain it. It's not echoing,
so
but it's
weird. Like I'm in a tunnel.
yeah, like you're crackling, like a pop, like.
It's so weird. It's never done. I don't know. I don't hear it on my end. King Parker wants to know, is it true he passed away?
I tried to vet that information yesterday, and I wasn't able to find that out. But everybody's saying it came from her, his wife, and when Germ says something, who knows? But from what I from what I understand, yes, it's true.
I can't. If it's her account, I can't see her posting that. If it wasn't
about
true.
Bruce,
you know what I'm saying?
Her
account on Instagram.
Right. Yeah, no, I know who would do that.
Right,
but
no one that I know of.
Yeah.
So.
Stark. So the fact that she posted it on Threads. Okay, so then yeah.
Ed, I'm trying to fix my mic. Never mind. We'll get to the comments, I swear. Sorry.
Oh my goodness. Ed, relax.
Don't yell at me. I'm just a messenger, damn it.
Anyway, so yeah, it is believed that he has passed. And the first thing done was, Jeremy let everybody know about it. And of course, the first thing he said in his video yesterday was that he served Richard. Not. Lying again, and he knows it. Lying again, he doesn't care, he still says it. And then, throws in that Stark pass, acting like, he's all got a heart, and a little bit of empathy there. But at the same time, tries to blame it on Bruce when he knows damn well it was him, that he's the one who threatened him all the time and harassed him. And then, offers. Yeah?
I know this is kind of interrupting, but this is kind of important. And it's really sad, and Phil could really use some prayers and uplifting today. He just found out that his wife has cancer.
Oh, no.
So
Well,
I wanted to
sorry.
relay that to you, because I'm going to restart my Bluetooth.
Okay.
I'll be quiet for a bit.
If we can all send some prayers Phil's way. Prayers up, hon. For you and your wife. Prayers up, prayers up. Yes, he was. He was Michelle's attorney in the Levy County cases, the Trespass 5 and the Thumbnails case. Well, okay, so he did that, and he said he would help her sue Bruce. Then last night, via Megan or wherever else, he said that if she turned over communications, that he wouldn't go after her estate, which is blackmail, it's a threat, it's extortion, all of it. And to be honest with you, she really can't. It's attorney-client privilege. So she can't do it. But that is exactly what they did to Leslie. And I was saying that before I actually had to run for a second. And then today, he's doing some type of storage unit videos, what it appears to be. I only looked at our storage unit, didn't even watch it. But he puts up, and he's okay with it, but we know George does the thumbnail. So who's the real twisted one here is my question, okay? So if you didn't see his thumbnail, he puts up a thumbnail of an overweight man in a hospital bed and stating that we won his estate, okay? You're not going to get his estate, first off. And the fact that you would use a man's passing where I don't even believe it's 48 hours, like Stacy said. And to do that just proves how sick of an individual you actually are. Whether you made the thumbnail, your girlfriend or whoever she is to you made the thumbnail, or the fact that you approved it and it's up there is twisted and sick. And how you call yourself Christian, a man of God, like we've said this whole time, is beyond me. Okay? You're rude. You have no freaking heart, no empathy whatsoever. You're cold as ice, in my opinion. And, you deserve what you get, and it's coming. Your double karma is probably tenfold now. So, yeah, I think it's pretty sick. Hey, Musho, hello. Hello, all about the alternative. I've been saying you have to go after his camel. Oh, Mrs. Stark, sorry, 1 second. Oh, Mrs. Stark doesn't follow it. Oh my God, yeah, it's terrible, terrible. She would go online, and hopefully people are, if she put it on Threads or Instagram, hopefully they're being nice and they're, sending prayers and condolences, and no one's being, cruel or mean, because that's the last thing you want to see when you're dealing with something like that. He is not a person who follows Jesus in any way. Germans and money. That's all it seems, man. That's what he's showing. That's what he's showing. He's showing who he really is through all this hate, bad neighbor stories, money grubbing, calling everybody grifters, calling everybody all these things, and yet he's the one that's actually doing them. So he's a bit twisted. He really truly is. It's sad. It's really sad. Right. Well, here's the thing to your life: you don't leave with it. You don't leave with it. Ice in their veins, never seen anything like it. Isn't that cruel? It's absolutely cruel. And how they can sit around with smiles on their face, mocking, harassing, blaming. I mean, it's the same stuff. It's the same stuff. But as I told you, he always does. There's something new every day that he does that's a bit twisted or needs to be debunked or lies. That's why every day this stupid idiot is, partly a topic. Last night was a great show. We didn't talk about any of this crap until like later, which is fine because it was very, minuscule. But that I didn't get a whole bunch of Facebook feedback. Even on, some streams today where I'm normally getting, oh, this one said that, this one said that. Apparently they were so bored with last night's topic, they couldn't understand what was going on and they didn't even watch. Yay, thank you. Bravo. So, it's messed up. I would also not turn away an interview with Don Severino or former Mayor Russell Meeks. You know what, Dave, you probably could get an interview with Russell. Just saying. Let's see. What happened here? Oops. Mistake. Oops. So, just a little wiggle, just a little wiggle. Just get, how is your package? Oh my gosh. We were so busy today. We did not get there to get it. I'm sorry. I will get it tomorrow. But yeah, we were not able to get there by the time it closed. There was a lot of stuff going on today, a lot of things that had to get done. And yeah, I wasn't able to get there, but I will go. I am planning on, as long as my camera, my phone, will hold it. Let's see, what is it at? Almost. I will show something, especially if I only show the Bible verse cup. I said I would do it. we'll do that in a little bit. But last night, last night was great. It was all about. We had two national advocates come on and discuss guardianship, and I believe that it's definitely something that people should look into. And if you didn't watch last night's show, please go back and watch the replay. We have confirmed we will be having Sherry Lund on Monday night, and we're going to be going over her advocacy and how she became involved with guardianships and what's been going on with her experience in it and what she's doing moving forward. Sherry Lund is the daughter-in-law of Walt Disney, and she's been a very big speaker and spreading awareness and letting everybody know, the world know, why this is so important, and her experience and what's happening in the laws that they were able to get changed in certain states and things like that. And I know Florida is one of them. So we will be speaking with Sherry Lund on Monday night. And I look forward to that very much. I did go and watch. I'm sorry, Stacey, what?
I said that would be interesting to hear her story.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait. It's going to be fun.
I still sound gurgly. Oh my God.
I do not wish to bother or invade her peace with bullshit drama. Who are you talking about? Super Dave. That was very informative. Yeah. I also made a post today. If you look at the description of last night's video, the information is there. Plus, I also did a post with some links that you guys can go check out. Did I just skip? It echoed and it sounded like it skipped. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, Mary. Yes, I believe Mary should be interviewed. Absolutely. I mentioned that today. But I do agree. I think Mary should be interviewed. Now, one thing I did go and do today before anything else, actually, because I was just awake and trying to figure out what was going to happen with the day. But I didn't have an appointment until early afternoon. So I watched the documentary, Take Care of Maya. It came out in 2023. It's on Netflix. And her story struck a nerve with a lot of viewers. And at the center of is Maya Kowalski. It's the Kowalski family whose daughter Maya developed a rare and excruciating pain disorder. And it's called complex regional pain syndrome. And so here's a little info on it. It says, desperate for relief, her parents seek out an aggressive treatment, high-dose ketamine therapy, which is controversial and not widely accepted in the United States. The film takes a sharp turn when Maya is hospitalized, and doctors at Johns Hopkins All Children's Hospital suspect her mother of child abuse, specifically Munchausen syndrome by proxy. What follows is a gut-wrenching legal and medical battle. Maya is taken from her family, her mother is investigated, and the trauma only deepens. The story escalates to an unthinkable tragedy when the Kowalski family's life unraveling in the wake of the state intervention and medical suspicion. What makes Take Care of Maya so compelling is how it exposes the gray areas between medical caution and overreach, and how families can get trapped in the system. It's not just a story about illness. It's about what happens when parents, doctors, and child protective services all believe they're acting in a child's best interest, but nobody can agree on what that actually means. The documentary is heavy, emotional, and raises big questions about trust, expertise, and the cost of getting it wrong. It's tough to watch, but it's kind of a film that sticks with you long after the credits roll. Now, what this does not say is when it comes to the decisions being made via doctors and the courts, is like this one doctor is sick and twisted. Like what happened is a journalist came out and was going to do the story on the Kowalski family, Maya and her family. And when she did so, she started getting a whole bunch of other people that came in and had similar things happen to them where their children was taken away from them. They had to fight for their children back. And it was the same doctor from the same hospital. And, you know, it's a documentary. So they show it's all real footage. It's not like someone acting, you know. And let me tell you something, that doctor is a bitch. Her attitude, everything, total bitch. But anyway, it's a good documentary. I go to say movie all the time. To go watch to see how it affects, you know, the guardianships and how the court and these doctors are in it. And this would be CBS actually. So it's a good film to go watch and check out to get a better understanding and to see what happened, because it's actually is really sad what they did to this family. What ended up the tragedy that took place during this family, aside from them taking their daughter away while she was severely ill. And you know, it's definitely something to go check out. It's on Netflix, so if I don't know any other way. I don't think there's another way to watch it. I believe it's a Netflix documentary. But I did put the link.
M-A-Y-A is her name, I guess. Right?
Yes. M-A-Y-A.
Not spelled M-I-A. Yeah, I
no,
spelled
it's M-A-Y-A.
M-A-I. Gotcha.
So, and that, you know, if you watch like Care a lot, this is like a different side. Like that was an older woman. And then it also was a film. It was different. But it did show you a certain side of guardianship. This shows you another side when it comes to children. So, yeah, so I would definitely go and check that out. And again, we're going to have Sherry Lund on Monday night. And we're going to discuss her experience with guardianship. And we're going to learn a lot more from her because she's actually fought with legislature. And she'll tell you her story. So it's pretty interesting. And I've actually got some emails today with some other cases to look at in regards to guardianships. And here's another thing, guys. This afternoon, Leslie gets a text from somebody asking her about a case involving their family. You know, so this is constant, and that they're still getting hit up, you know, even though she's a retired attorney. You know, now it's being forwarded to her husband. And they're still questioning, looking for answers and help and stuff like that. So, it just happens all the time. There's so many cases out there. It's really sad. So we're going to keep going with, that topic and learn more and more about it because it's very important. Gator followed us and vote not long. Luthman, what's up? What'd you say? What did you say? CRPS
Hello,
is a sister
sister.
to RSV. It's no fun. The testing alone was very painful and very itchy. Am I speaking from experience? Yes, I was diagnosed almost 10 years ago. There is no cure. And my next... Oh my gosh, Edie. Hey, Silverheart.
Well, you can watch the full trial on Law and Crime on YouTube. And it's like 8.5 hours long.
Oh, the trial with Maya?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can watch
Yeah,
the
that
full
took
trial.
a long time, too.
But yeah, it's only showing that it's on Netflix.
Elderly people's homes is interesting. Wow. Really, Dave? Katy Perry stuff regarding buying elderly people's homes. So his parents were discussing and the mom died after they accused her of abuse. They're from Florida. Yeah. Yep. She felt that if she wasn't in her... At that point, they pushed her to a point where the child wasn't able to see anybody, and they made it so that the mother... Now the mother was very... First of all, she was a nurse, and she was very bold and was fighting for her child and to make sure that her child was getting the treatment that has helped her, and she was fighting for it. She was very strong, very bold. and they took it as like harassment, and then they just tried to throw her out of the situation, and they made it to the point where she felt that if she wasn't in the situation at all, her child would be able to come home. So she wrote a long letter explaining what's going on with her child, what she really needs, what's worked for her, all this stuff. And it says, take care of Maya. And she went into her garage and she left the earth. And oddly enough, they brought the child home after that. And finally, they allowed the father to take her to get checked out by another doctor who indeed confirmed she had this disease. They were trying to say she didn't have the disease at all. And what happened was she was normal. All of a sudden, like her arms would start hurt, her bones would start hurting, everything would bother her. Her skin felt like it was burning. They said that if like a feather hit her arm, it felt like it was knives dagging into her arm. Like everything just started hurting, and then her feet started turning inward, and her legs. So she was losing the mobility in her lower limbs. And they showed one of her appointments where they asked her to do like a little testing, and they told her to like move her toes, and she was moving her toes, but they weren't doing anything.
Okay, that was so freaking freaky. Sorry. What? As you said that, it felt like something bit my toe.
But yeah, so it's pretty interesting. Yeah, she was getting ketamine as a pain reliever, and what they did was they put her into a serious ketamine treatment where they had to comatose her for like 5 days, and she came out of it being able to move again and had more mobility. She still deals with it. Like I guess she gets flare-ups, or they call them relapses. But she walks and she's able to move her hands, swim and stuff. She was actually skating. I don't know in the movie. So yeah, you got to go watch it and check it out. Yep, her mother did know more than the doctors did. But what's good about it is everything she did as far as her daughter's care, she wrote it down. And if it wasn't for that, they wouldn't have been able to go to trial after that. But it was her mother that wrote everything down, documented everything. And because of that, I believe I don't know, it didn't say at the end, but from what I understand, the trial's over.
Hey, my Rosie.
But I would definitely check it out. Definitely
What's your
check
good
it out.
news? Yeah.
So,
sorry guys, I wasn't looking at chat. I was trying to find that movie.
The Katy Perry law, officially known as Protecting Elderly Realty for Retirement with the Perry Act, was inspired by Katy Perry's real estate dealings and legal battles. Wow. Huh. Thank you, Dave. I want to check that out.
Interesting.
Perry Act.
That's a sad documentary.
Okay. Moms have time to research it. Yeah, well, when you're taking, you see your child deteriorating, and you're taking them to doctors, and they have no idea what it is. They can't figure out what's wrong. Finally one does, and you kind of go with that.
That's super awesome, Rosie. She's finally done with all the antibiotics and PICC line.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that is great news, Rosie. Great news. But they are appealing, and 2 lawyers who acted for Maya split up over a dispute.
Oh, my.
The hospital's appealing? See, I didn't watch the trial. I just watched the documentary. Really sad. Really sad. One second. Okay. Oh.
What's wrong with Terry?
Let's see.
Oh, Terry, I hope it all goes well for it.
Yeah, I thought they won the lawsuit.
Mm.
It was like 350 million or something like that. I don't know how the hospital could appear based on all the evidence that the documentation that the mother had. You're covering guardianship cases now. I am going to be discussing them. I'm not. I don't know how far it'll go, but I think it's important. Sorry if you want nothing but Hales. I'm not going to forever do Hales. But I think it's important to generate more awareness to what's going on. It's a serious situation and it affects everybody of all ages. So Monica, I was always child. The hospital was in an immediate temporary during the time I was there. Yeah, and the settlement is incurring interest, no doubt. Immediate temporary during the time yeah, it's this doctor that like denied her and caused all these problems, and
Yeah.
it turns out she's done it for a lot of people. Done not
Oh, wow,
for
the hospital has to
against
take
a
it.
lot of people, I should say. But the mom was gone. She was always right. Yep.
I'm
She
super
felt that
stoked
the
for
only
you,
way to
Rose.
get her daughter home was for her to be gone. She couldn't live without her daughter. Can you imagine like fighting for your child? First of all, having a child that was going through that, not knowing what's going on, doing everything you can to find the right doctor, to find out what's happening. She is a nurse, so she knew certain things, you know. She had education, you know. And yeah, it's really sad that it got to that point. You know, and it got to the point where she was so strong and verbally strong about her daughter, wanting to know how she's being treated, how she's feeling, what's going on, that they refused to tell her. And she would keep fighting with them, like when she's home and on the phone because their daughter's in the hospital, she knows nothing. She would be fighting with her husband because her husband's taking this stance, like, look, just shut up. Look what they're doing to us. Just shut up. I want to see my daughter, because they stopped them from seeing her. So he'd be fighting with her to just stop it. Stop it. It looks like you're harassing them. Just stop. You know, so they would have their disputes about it. And she was like, I have every right to ask questions. This is my daughter. And I need to make sure she's taken care of. You know?
So true,
And,
Suzanne. I
so
would be like, no, I'm seeing my son. You can't freaking stop me.
but they do. They did. You know, they stopped her. You know? And it got to the point where she just felt like if she wasn't there, she would, that her child was better off if she wasn't there, that they'd actually help her. That her husband, she trusted that her husband would take care of her child as long as she came home, you know? Crazy. It's really sad. You know, and Maya speaks about it all. And yeah, you should definitely check it out. But you know, they show other people that were that this happened to. That people have gone to jail for things that they just made up.
Yeah.
And it turns out, since I've told you so, no, you guys should go watch it. But I know not everybody has Netflix. Put it this way, it turns out
that has Netflix. Ask them for a movie night or something.
yeah. It turns out that the whole time that this doctor's saying this is not what she has, this is not her problem, she doesn't need this treatment, they were billing her or the insurance company for that treatment, for that disease, the whole time. She's claiming that she don't have them, but the billing is for that disease that she says she doesn't have. or she said she doesn't have.
Wow.
Crazy. Can you imagine your child not being able to call her parents, talk to her parents, and just the only people around
That would
her
be the worst.
all of a
Like,
sudden?
I mean,
Yeah.
your parents are the ones that are always going to be there to back you and support you. And
Yeah.
when you're sick, that's all you want is your mom and your dad, usually, right? Or your family. Not some
Yep, she wasn't
stranger
able to
that's
say
saying they're advocating for you.
she wasn't able to say goodbye to her mother, and as the way it shows the documentary, they let her out to go to the funeral. That's probably the first time she was out of the hospital, and her father got her back. So the mother was right. When she was out of the picture, they let her out. They had a detective go talk to the father and ask the father if he was allowed to have his daughter back. Would he? But the mother wasn't allowed to be around or be involved. Would he do it? And he said yes, he would. You know, and so he thinks that caused a problem between him and his wife. But their attorney said that that's the best thing to say. You have to say that. But he said it because he meant it.
I'm so
But
sorry,
it caused
Jen.
a rift. And then when the one day came where the judge literally, they thought it was like their last shot, and the judge said that she couldn't have contact. That was it. That night she did it. She went home and wrote a letter and did it. And
So
left.
Jan said that, well, this is depressing. I lost my son 3 years ago this past Sunday, and trying not to be sad. Was a rough
I'm
weekend.
sorry. I'm so sorry, hon. I'm sorry for your loss. Let's change it up a little bit, but go check out that documentary. It's a good documentary. Robbie,
Hello, Robbie.
Hello.
what's up?
Hey,
Let's
Jared.
bring
Hey,
some
Butter.
laughter
Hey,
back in
Jesse.
here.
Sue. Hey, Monica. What is going on?
I don't know. YouTube's been weird tonight.
They're right in the door on the bookshelf. Rosie.
Lisa
Isn't it
broke
weird
YouTube.
seeing Rosie in chat now?
I love
Noel Breeze in the house.
I'm glad she's
Noel.
Crimson.
Crazy.
All
Busy today.
about the alternative. Shell Bell. Terry. Lori. John Caps. Now they're going too fast again. Granny. White Indo.
I couldn't
Marla.
even
It's
read
just
everybody.
ball, and then it spews like 20
Blah, blah.
things at a time.
Miss Lori. Pam.
When
What's
I
up, cuz?
was trying to say hello earlier, the chat just like stopped. I'm like, well, that's weird. And then all of a sudden it jumped up so fast I couldn't even read who it was.
I hate when that does that. Debbie.
Good night, Hal.
FP.
Francis.
Georgia.
Okay, Melissa.
Oh,
Trying
my
to see if I
goodness.
can.
Yeah, see, it stopped again. Now it's going to spew
Bearded
another 20. Yeah,
Fisherman.
it's so weird.
Tim, what's
Robbie the
happening?
Gator Man.
Noel Breeze. Silverheart.
Tisa.
Tisa. Where's Tisa?
Well, it's
I don't see
Ninja Mole.
Tisa. Oh, that's Ninja Mole.
She's Ninja Mole right
Okay.
now. So what was Robbie up to today?
Lauren. Oh, God, cutting grass again and sweating my butt off. My jack. Hello, Tisa.
Rosie's been a member for 12 months. Whoop, whoop. The word of the day is freedom.
Freedom.
I wish they would change the names back.
Yeah,
Oh, I
they will
know.
eventually, I'm sure.
It's driving me crazy.
So Rosie's free
Black
from all
Widow.
her PIC lines and antibiotics now.
What?
She's free of all her antibiotics and PIC line and everything.
Yay,
No.
Rosie.
Yeah. I think she said she was done
Sylvie.
with her ortho too. So
Hey, Sylvia.
now she
Lauren.
can get back and
So we're having a germ. Oh.
What?
So,
new life.
hang on. I'm trying to see if I can get my camera to work.
Hello, Pam.
Hey, Phil.
Okay. Mute.
I am beat. Just a heat. It wasn't really hot. It was only like 92 today, but
Only he
It-
says.
the air was just so thick. Literally 5 minutes outside, you were soaking wet.
Right.
Wow. Anything over
Sherry.
80 here, and it's like I feel like I'm dying of heat.
All right. I think I got it. And I'm echoing. Let's see. So, yeah, I'm echoing. Hold on. How do I stop this?
You like that one tonight, huh, John Caps? Rin. Nothing.
No, she didn't.
Okay.
Rosie's a 1-year member now.
Rose
Whoop,
Brew.
Yep.
whoop, whoop.
All about the alternative. Have a great night. God bless and prayers.
Have a good night, all.
So, Rich,
All about the alternative.
actually, Mike Volpe, they did, what is wrong? Something's stuck here. Mike Volpe, they did a podcast earlier today, and they spoke about the service that was supposedly placed upon Richard. And,
Right.
you know, because Jeremy, you know, blasted to the world, lied to the world again.
Good night,
that-
Phil.
Richard was served. So they were discussing it, and his father was on there. He looks just like his dad, by the way. And his father was on there.
Dad on there.
Yeah, because his father was served. It was Richard Luthman Sr. And actually, his father wasn't served. It was his father's wife that was served. And Jeremy knew it. Didn't care. And so he's still not served. So you got to check out the podcast because it was pretty funny. And his dad's cool. It's just like him. But you know, it's messed up to, you know, involve yourself in traumatizing people's families. So that's just wrong.
That is messed up.
You know.
Like, just leave
And
people alone.
we're upside down.
We all have to answer to one man one day.
Yeah.
Phil's going to bed, Robbie, and he did give us a little update on his wife, and they found out that she's got cancer.
Oh boy. I'm
Just an
sorry,
FYI.
Phil. Prayers.
Prayers up. Have a
Blood
good
warrior.
night, Phil. I don't know what's going on. It is not letting me put my camera up. I'm so used to my other phone, I think. Okay. It's only allowing me to do it.
Prayers, Phil.
Turn it sideways. It won't allow me to do it landscape. Why is that?
Well, and Richard was served, just not the right Richard.
Correct.
There's a Richard Sr. and a Richard Jr. And they knew damn well it was probably not the right
It is. It's too
I don't know why
easy.
they're not vetting who they're serving.
Well, that's just it. They're supposed to be, and guess who's going to go down for that? Shock it.
I hope you're all right.
Again, Shock it does things that he doesn't seem to care whether they're ethical or not.
Right. Like, I mean, they're just, okay, sir, checked off the list, move on.
Yep.
And that's not the way to go about, that's not, no.
Just what I've learned about him from you guys. I've never met that guy, never spoke to him or anything, but just what I've learned from you guys.
Yeah.
Those two are exactly alike.
Right?
That's crazy.
And they're made for each other, man.
Whoops.
But as a viewer just looking in, you think, okay, you have lawyers,
strange
and you have these private investigators and these servers, and they're supposed to be top-notch ethical people.
Right.
And they haven't showed that.
No, not at all.
What is this,
Lawyers
comedy
take
hour here
oaths.
now, Tracy?
I'm sorry. It's my brain just,
Yeah.
overworking
You don't
it.
expect, like, the actions of keyboard warriors, you know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
you expect them to be, I don't know. It's just weird.
You know those keyboard warriors that are probably flapping their gums tonight since it's not a topic that they could process a little bit?
Okay,
The ones who get bold behind the screen and spread lies and rumors and hate, you know? It's
Sylvie,
it's
really?
become a massive problem, you know? Those keyboard, they say things online that they never dare to say in person. And, you know, the anonymity and the distance of the internet makes it so easy for them to attack others and exaggerate or fabricate stories, you know, and they have little regard for the real world consequences, you know, like, I don't know, inciting people to go to call CPS, you know. It's crazy.
Yeah, he did make a comment about Richard's girlfriend, and unfortunately, it wasn't Richard's girlfriend. That was his stepmom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
what did he say? He's like, I don't know if you'd call her a girl. And I'm thinking, oh my God, how rude. And then I found out well, you know, she's a 70-year-old woman. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking that's what he meant by that.
Okay.
You know?
Tree of Life, he said that.
But
he offered Richard's address to anyone who needs it.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, he doesn't even have the address.
And it's funny because he goes, yeah, New York, we know where he is. Apparently not.
Hello, Felicia.
I mean, I could have told you. When I found out he was like up towards Jacksonville, I'm saying to myself, why would they go to Jackson? How did he get served in Jacksonville? But he said his girlfriend. So I'm like, well, maybe Rich has a girlfriend in Jacksonville, I guess. I don't know. Because from what I know, Richard lives, you know, somewhere near Fort Myers. He's been saying that for I don't know how long, you know?
Lori J.
And, so for him to sit there and say, but act like, yes, New York, we know where he is. No, you don't, apparently. So how would Jeremy even lay claim to Stark's estate? He's trying to sue him for sanctions. And now he's threatening his wife. The man hasn't been gone for like 48 hours yet, I don't think. Maybe 48 hours. And he's already sued, you know, claiming his estate. He put a thumbnail up today about an overweight man in a hospital bed and said we won his estate. I'm like, oh my God. And
Hey,
you know, he claims that that George does the thumbnails and all, but he allowed that? I mean, either way. That was sick. That was sick and twisted. You know?
What was the thumbnail?
It was him with his mouth wide open again, and a heavy set man in a hospital bed.
What happened to this?
That's the bottom piece to that.
Oh.
Hello, Gabe.
Hello, Gabe.
Hello.
Hello, Gabriel.
What do you got? Your phone on too?
Well, I was going to show the Bible verse cut.
Oh.
That you want me to show.
Right.
So, so those keyboard warriors, and Jerem, you know, he incites them all, and he knows it. Lies, hate, goes viral in minutes. Tries to damage reputations, fueling outrage. And it does lead to real harm offline. So
He didn't bother anybody from last night's show.
no, not at all. That's because they couldn't comprehend what was happening. Stumped everybody. They didn't know what to do.
Oh,
Yeah. But we should
Time to,
focus
time
on
to eat some Gabe. Time to eat some beans.
time to eat some beans.
oh, good Lord.
Is
I'll do
Kyle in
one.
there?
No,
Is Kyle here?
Is that what-
No.
Is that good?
No, that Robbie's saying it.
Oh.
Everybody say hello to you in the chat.
Hello.
Matter of fact, let me
Hi,
see if
West
I can get this
Virginia
camera
Granny.
rolling for a second. Let's see. Go down.
No,
There we go.
God, man.
Disregard my little
Ooh.
thing here. What?
Ugh.
Here you go. Bean boozled. I got the camera working. Hold on. Let's see if we can go zoom in a little bit. Yeah, see, why is it showing in like that weird shape? Hold on.
I don't know.
I can't get it to turn landscape or anything. And the lights make it
what
look
the
weird. Anyway,
hell?
so this is the Bean Boozled.
Ooh.
So it has all these. All right. I'll show you what it looks. Oh, it's on the back of the thing here.
Okie me mom.
Brand's like, not that again. Anyway, that's what it is. Bean Boozled. Let's see. Where do you
Kyle's
want
on
to
his way to somewhere in Michigan. Never know.
Zicker,
All right.
those are absolutely disgusting.
All right, guys.
Oh my god, they're so gross.
We have a
Oh,
Bible
Bible
verses jar.
That's awesome.
Okay. And it comes in this box. Let's see. I gotta raise it. It's too close up, maybe?
More like Bean, no thank you. Let's see.
All right. Let me get rid of this.
I thought
So,
that was cool.
huh?
I thought somebody. I thought,
Yeah, I think so. So it comes in this box, right? Let's see.
what did they just pick one like it slipped? It comes up out of the top, or
Yeah,
like
It's
I'm gonna
alright.
pull it out. I'm gonna pull it out. Hold on. It's a really nice glass jar. I'm gonna pull it out here. Hold on.
Tricky is saying she can't chat in your chat.
Why?
That's weird.
I don't know. She said, Robbie, let Lisa know YouTube chat is messing up and won't let me chat.
Tell her to
Okay.
restart her
I'm
phone. I had
sorry.
to restart mine.
Try to restart.
Try to go out and come back in, Tricky.
And just do a
So
restart
it's
on your
this
phone.
glass. It's this glass Bible jar, right? It's pretty cool. It's really pretty, right? And when you feel like you need one, or you want to, for whatever reason, happy, angry, need a Bible verse, you pull out one of these and you open it up. And this one says, "May the God of hope fill you with all joy and peace as you trust in him, so that you may overflow with hope by the power of the Holy Spirit." Romans 15:13. Cool, right? So it's pretty cool. And
And if the Bible
thought-
verses aren't for you, you can always write something else on them for
Yeah.
inspirational quotes.
absolutely. Trying to see if I can lay it down right so it'll lay
And yes.
through the whole thing. Here we go.
and yes, marijuana is
Yes, Tricky, we can see you.
Huh?
marijuana is in the Bible.
Marijuana is in the Bible?
Yep.
Cool. So that's what it looks like. I just wanted to lay it down. So
I'm so hung up on that.
So anyway, so I wanted to lay it this way so you guys can see it. Otherwise, if I lay it out, it's lay it down flat.
Does Robbie know?
Come on. What?
Does Robbie know it's in the Bible?
He does now? You just said so.
Oh, he did? Oh. Well, it doesn't say.
Good night, Marla.
Smoke marijuana.
He asked if you knew that marijuana was in the Bible.
Yes.
So,
Well, it doesn't say marijuana. You smoke marijuana. It doesn't say that. What it
No.
says is, man should bear the herbs of the field and
okay, my
every seed
plan is
bearing
being boozled
plant.
for $5 million. What game?
I said it says in the Bible, man should bear the herbs of the field and every seed bearing plant. I give these to you. Use them.
I need that to remove it says. You need a 2-leaf shirt? Whoa. You could go. We have merch actually. If the link will pop up in the chat. Tricky, yes, I see you. What happened with Marla? Marla left.
Marla's right there. Oh, she's saying good night. Good night, Marla.
Robbie.
God bless.
What happened to the Florida Gators being ranked in the top 10?
Dude, run your mouth after week 3, okay?
He says, "Run your mouth after week 3." Okay.
When we destroy
Usually
Miami.
know by week 3 whether your team's
When we destroy Miami, he said.
they're not playing Miami. Week 3.
Yes, we are.
Hello, Tricky.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. They don't
Week-
play until.
He says
no,
week 3
no,
Week
wait.
3, we are at
Week 3.
UM.
at UM. You gotta go check.
No.
He's going to check right
No,
now.
it isn't.
All right, so
Okay.
guys, we are
Don't
going
talk
to
me about
do
college
this.
football. Stick to your pros, your joke thing, your joke league.
While some claim
It is,
marijuana or
right?
cannabis is mentioned in the Bible, particularly in passages referencing fragrant cane or holy anointing oil, most credible Hebrew biblical scholars disagree. Oh, he walked out, so he didn't get to hear that. Sorry, Mike. Let's see.
Now he's
All
going, oh shit, they play week 3.
No, I was gonna wait for him to come back, but all right, guys, I'll tell you what. This is for sale. We're gonna do a bid on this, okay? And I don't care about no auctioneer's license. You'll find out why in a sec. But anyway, let's start this off at $1. Whoever wants to bid on this, go. Start it. Here we go. $1.
Going up in
You
dollar
got what?
increments, guys. Who wants
I'll
to
do
start it off?
$1.
Really cool. These
Lisa.
are Bible quotes. Yes.
Yeah,
Lisa, I'm doing $5.
I'm disappointed in myself.
You're doing $5?
$5.
Okay, so
We got
Robbie's got
5. We got
$5.
5. Do I see a 6? Do I see a 6? I already
see a
had 5.
1.
We need a 6. We need a 6.
We got 5. We got 5.
$1 Canadian dollar.
You have to go 6.
Rosie's
Rosie
got
says
10.
10.
We got
$5
10.
said we're at 10.
15. 15.
We got
I'm at
Phyllis
15.
says 11.
I'm at 15.
Oh, Robbie's at 15. Rosie's at 15. Jared's at 15.
No.
Robbie's
Robbie
still got it
is.
at 15. I know. I'm just reading.
We got 15. Robbie's got 15. Do we see any 16? 16. 16. 16. Do
16's
we
a
see
good
a
number.
16?
18. Rosie said 8. Okie Mimo says 20.
20.
Okie Mimo has it right now at $20.
Oh, geez.
Rosie says
21.
22.
22. I'll go 25.
Robbie's got 25.
Anyone got a 26 up there?
I could just see Jeremy right now hitting the screen record. Let's get her. We got her. We got her. We're doing an auction. We got her. We got her.
Call the feds.
25. Robbie's
Go
at
to bed.
25. Rosie's out. Rosie's out.
We need 26. Rosie's out. We need 26. Anyone for 26? 26 seems like it's going to take it. Anybody for 26?
Dream Weaver.
Oki's out.
Oki's out.
Yeah.
All right. Robbie, we're at 25. I need to see a 26. 26. Do I see a 26 there? Do I see a 26?
I'm guessing 26 will take it. Who's gonna get it?
We got 25. Who's got 26? Who's
Put a
got
minute
26?
on the clock.
Give it to the person who bid 20.
Let it ride.
Robbie.
Let it ride. What?
Let it ride.
Was it really him? He's bidding on it too?
Yeah, he's been on. We just do 26.
Robbie's at 25. We need a 26.
26. 26. 26.
Going
Oh,
twice, Flitter says.
Rosie says 25.50. Robbie Hush.
She gets it. Right there. She gets it.
No, you can't do it. You gotta do it once. You gotta do going once, going twice.
Go 3 times.
Huh?
No, he's got it.
Are you kidding or are you in? It's
joking.
25.50.
No, she said joking.
Well, that's not cool.
Okimima's
Terry,
at 26.
just save it for your next shipment. If
Yeah,
you want
put it in a
Terry.
box.
Okie Mima's got 26. There we go.
26.
Okie
There we
Mima.
go. We got it. 26.
I would have said
Butter.
1501.
Ah. All right. I think it's Flutter going once.
Do we have a 27?
Okie Mima's got 26.
Oki's got it. 26.
Damn.
26. Do we see a
I
27?
think
How about a
I
27?
think Oki's gonna get it.
Going
It looked
once.
like it. It looked like that was gonna be sold. Flood says. All right,
Rosie
there you
just
go.
put in 27.
Oh man, oh man.
Rosie
All
got
right,
27.
sorry,
Do we have a
Rosie.
28?
No, we said sold. The Flutter said sold.
Oh, is it gone?
Butter got it?
Okay.
Yep. So
My
I just
cat is
want you to
totally-
There's
know.
something else in there too.
Hang on. I just want y'all to know something. Gabe wanted to do this, and he wanted everybody to bid on it. And whoever got the highest bid is getting it for free. He just wanted to know who wanted it more.
Oh,
So, Okie, this is
Oh,
yours.
that's awesome.
There you go. All right. So that's going to be put in a box for Okie, along with her giveaways that she's won. So congratulations, Okie. It is yours. Sweet.
Yeah, when the
And
cat's
just
messed
cause,
up, it's
see, now
hard
the
to
next
do
one's
that.
going to be messed up. Now, I should have waited till after I did this, because guess what? I have another one, guys.
Why don't you just pick like throw a number out?
Yep. All right. We have another one. Same exact one. There's 2 here. I'm not going to pull it out. It's the same exact thing. Okay. But I have to tape this box. It looks like this box is opening. All right. There we go. So it's the same exact jar. And now we're going to just do this as a giveaway. Let's see. What could the win? What can we do for that? What can we do for that?
I see Lisa's
Anybody?
foot.
Lisa.
I
What can
see
we do for
Lisa's
that?
foot. I see Lisa's foot.
Enjoy.
Terry is enjoying.
Not. Anyway. What do we got here? What do we got? So what are we gonna do? I know.
Sorry, Rosie.
Gonna do numbers. Let's do numbers. All right.
We're really gonna break the internet tonight, aren't we?
I think so.
It's already really laggy on both.
It's already what?
Lagging.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So no cry. No
She
cry.
said sold above that, though, Rosie. She said called sold, and then she said going once.
You know what? You're right. I'm going to give it to Rosie. Rosie gets it.
Give to Rosie.
Everybody's right. Rosie really wanted it too. So here we go. One's for Rosie. One's for Okimima. There you go.
Rosie could use it.
Rosie.
Yep.
She's been through hell the
I
last
agree.
year.
I agree. I agree.
I agree with
You
it.
got one too, Rosie.
Congratulations, Rosie.
Okay, and since it's right here, I'm just going to show this. This
I
here.
still sound crackly. I can't do nothing
Yeah, you
about it,
do.
Ed. I don't know what.
This is a blanket,
What's
guys.
your headset? What kind of headset are you using?
My Samsung earbuds.
You're using the earbuds? Blow in where the speaker hole is. It sounds like you got dust in there.
All right, guys, this here, I don't want to open it. It's a blanket, okay? I really should open it, but look how good it looks wrapped up.
Is it like one of those soft
Hold on
blankets?
a second. It's a dog fleece blanket.
It's got
And
a picture of a dog on
It's
it.
got like a blue rose. I just don't know what kind of dog is on it. I think I might have to open it.
Yeah, you're going to have to.
It looks like it could be a husky. It's got blue eyes.
I think it is a husky. Yeah, it is.
Oh, hold on. Maybe we can see it by looking that way.
Open it up. I can just go up and get some wrap.
I don't know.
You'll never get it compressed that small again.
Yeah. But I don't know what kind of doggy it is. But it's got blue eyes and blue roses. So it's blue. It's got a blue tint to the whole. Looks like a bluish. It's blue. Maybe
Danny,
blue.
good night.
bluish
God bless
lavender
and
color.
prayers. It could be an
Wanted to
Australian
open it up.
Shepherd.
It could be.
That look-
I'm not sure.
It looks like an Australian Shepherd the way the fur is.
I
Wolf.
think
It's
I
called
think so
Mealy,
too. I
so
think it's a wolf. I think.
Well, it says dog,
Little
so
bit.
it could be a wolf.
Mm.
But it
Does
says
it sound
dog
any
on it.
better?
China. You guys see?
I
Can you
think
make
it's
these
an Australian Shepherd.
That's all I can see.
You want? Ask them if they want you to open it up.
Do you want me to open it up?
I
Here,
wouldn't
let
open.
me.
All right, I'll hold it up.
No, wait.
You'll
let me.
never
For
get
a
it.
husky, yeah. It's got blue eyes.
Let me see.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I
the-
thought when I
the
saw the
fur
blue
got-
eyes. I thought it was a
The fur's
husky.
got brown in it. The fur's got brown.
Okay.
Huskies don't have brown.
True.
Three,
I didn't
Y,
notice the brown. I just noticed the eyes.
F. Okay.
No, what?
Let's see.
It doesn't sound better, does it? I don't know what's going on with them guys.
Hey, Strictly.
Three,
Hi,
Y.
Strictly.
Hey, Strictly.
Ninja Bowl. Good night. God bless and prayers.
Oh, no, don't open it?
No, I'm not going to open it. I'm trying to type in the code on it.
Mm.
Anyway,
See if, you
if
can pull it
anybody's
up
interested
somewhere.
in this, $15 for this one. Just $15. But let me know, and if you want, I can open it. If you're
Just
interested.
If
type
you
in
want
the
to
code.
claim it, $15.
I
claim
did
it.
it. It's not doing anything. It's not giving me anything. Maybe it could be an Alaskan Malamute. Dreamweaver
Cats
claims.
Or Dreamweaver, sorry. Dreamweaver claims.
Dreamweaver. All right, so Bible is Okie. Where is he?
Yeah, that's true, Christine. You can do it with a food. Yeah, but you don't have a food saver thing, do you?
put that in that box behind me. Thank you. That's all I have right now to show you guys. The rest is on shelves, and I can't get the camera over there.
Dreamweaver said that you
Dreamweaver
can
said
open
you
it.
can open it.
She said I can open it.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to
All right,
ship
let's see
though.
what it is. Well, no, I'd put it in the same box. I just fold it up.
All right.
Let's see. Let me grab scissors.
I think it's an Australian Shepherd.
Take a look. See.
We need to settle this debate.
Cindy, what's happening?
Hi, Cindy.
Oh my gosh, it's hard to open. Must be a long blanket. Dude, you know? Look at that.
Christy did the
Oh my gosh.
food saver to her
Wow, it
wedding
is
dress.
really, feel that. Feel how,
Well, that is cool.
yeah, open. Oh, it smells pretty good. Oh no, oh, there's a bunch of doggies on here.
Is that up or?
Oh, it's a bunch of doggies. Here. You know what? Here, no. Put it up here. Turn it this way.
Oh, I see.
No, this way. It's this way. This is the top.
Take a picture and post it.
No, I'm going to put it up. And I'm going to
Jolene, really?
turn.
Really, Lauren?
Can y'all see it?
Oh,
There's
nice.
a bunch of doggies.
What's the blue-eyed one? Is it the blue-eyed one's got to be an Australian Shepherd?
Where is it?
Yeah, we need to settle that debate. No, just kidding.
Oh, here it is. Bottom. One second. Let me look down.
Yep, that's an Australian Shepherd on the bottom.
They're all puppies.
They're cute.
How cute. See? Look,
There's
see
a
what
Great
you see?
Dane.
How cute.
Yep, Australian Shepherd right there.
You called it, Ralph.
Great Dane. Great Dane right there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Boxer,
Yeah,
Lab,
love labs.
That'd be pretty cool.
Black Lab.
Right? That's cool. There you go, guys. There's the fabulous shelf with storage unit on it. Behind it. But yeah, so that's cool, Dreamweaver. Awesome. Nice blanket. I'm going to fold that up for you.
Cujo. Yep, Cujo's on there.
Very
Is
cool.
there-
See? What? Uh-oh. What happened?
I didn't see a Saint Bernard.
Right, Tisa?
Oh, lost camera.
All I had to do was touch the screen.
All right. All right, hold on. Lost the camera. Let me see.
Lisa, please read
Well,
the last comment.
There you go, guys. That was it. Cool, right?
Robbie,
Lisa, please read my last
good
comment.
call.
Okay, let me see. Hold on. I'm looking. I wasn't looking at the screen at all. What comment, hon?
Says Lisa, will you and Gabe sign it for her?
Okay. She wants to know if me and you will sign it for her. He's like, what? Why would you want that? Well, you signed the P-pad.
I said hello to everybody. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Your YouTube
Yeah, you're
famous,
so
Gabe.
free-
Just get
yeah,
used
if
to
you
it.
want us
No,
to.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want us to, we will. Here, let's fold that up, though. Sorry, it's going to take me a minute, guys. Let's fold it so that. Yeah. Here, give me. You do. It's nice. It's a nice size, too. Oh my god, it's so soft.
I know.
Nice and fluffy.
Yeah. Cool. No, wait, we'll do this way.
Oh.
Come to me.
Tim, I'm right here.
There you go. And whoops,
Need a fabric
that
marker.
way.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What's up, David?
Yeah, it says the fabric mark. Sharpie will work, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, David.
Now, do you think we should get it back to that small?
Lisa, David says hi to you.
Probably can.
Hi, David.
That's Rosie's David.
Oh, generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. That's for you, David. All right, so do me a favor. I want to put this in a bag or something. I don't want it to get any kind of like dust or anything like that. So, well, I'm gonna do shipping in mine.
Well, if you just put it right in here between this, I want to get
Yeah, but there's
ceramic.
crystals in there. I just don't want it to get anything on it. That's all. Yeah, I'll put it in there. Randomly.
Fold
you.
it and roll it.
Fold it.
I rolled it.
3
It's just,
times.
I did, and then I rolled it. It's just
Then
not as
roll it.
small of a roll. Here, I can't turn on the camera. It's rolled. It's just a little bigger than it was rolled before. I got it close enough. All right, now it's covered. It's all goody. It's in plastic again. So they ship it. So,
You should have just had Gabe roll it. He's an expert at rolling.
ha.
Who said that?
Robbie said you should have just had Gabe roll it. He's an expert at rolling.
That's what I told her.
Nice dusty old dude.
Good night, dusty old dude. God
All right.
bless and prayers.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me mute for a sec. I'll be right back.
Dead air, dead air, dead air.
Dead air. Oh, I'm too tired.
So, any eggs hatch or anything?
Not yet.
No.
No,
I
we're
guess it might
probably
be
about
slow.
2-3 weeks out.
Oh, okay. And how's that baby lemur doing?
Awesome.
That's good.
Awesome.
You had more that were pregnant, though, right?
I don't know if they are or they're just fat.
Oh, well fed.
They just,
Are you
yeah, we had
sore
dinner
from
last
the
night.
big old Gator?
Yes, my back is killing me, Ray. That thing was so hard to put in the truck. Yeah, that was huge.
Yeah.
Oh, he's what I'll say, 732 pounds, I think he was.
Yeah.
Something like that.
11.2 long.
Yeah, 11 feet 2 inches and 730 something pounds.
Good night, Melissa.
Hello. Okay, I'm back. I was in excellent roller before legalization. Now strictly pre-rolls. I'll tell you what. Now that you can get like Gabe comes back with like all kinds of crazy stuff. He's like, I gotta try this. I gotta try that. I gotta try this. It's like it's so weird to be able to like walk into the
Gatorland.
store and just get stuff.
Tammy, he was going to take it to Gatorland. He called Mike this morning, but Mike's in the Keys and Savannah's in Australia. So they didn't have anyone there to take it. So they just, he took it to another gator farm. And they've got a big pond that's only got 10 big ones in it.
No
Biggest
more
gator I
walking
have,
time
Don,
power. Sorry.
is 12. He's probably 12'1", 12'2", but he's over 1,000 pounds.
Lisa, why can't we send Stacy and Robbie? What
I
do you
think she
mean
meant
send?
C. She's in solo
Oh.
mode, so that's why you're not seeing us.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's because the camera went out. Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry about
No
that.
big deal.
I knew that was going to happen too. I use my regular cell phone for this, and I used to use my other one, my old one, with the camera. And I think I got to use the old one because the old one seems to work better for me with showing things.
Right.
The new one should be fine, should be better, but apparently not. So,
We got a couple big gators in the march. With Everett's over 10 feet. Chase is over 10 feet. And
good night, Melissa.
Sicario's over 10 feet.
How big's Tebow now? He's huge too, eh?
Tebow's over 12, but he's the fattest gator we have. He's spoiled. He's old. He's an old man, though.
Yeah.
You know what, guys? We often focus on big achievements and overlook small victories that actually brighten up our days and stuff. So when you want to think about something positive, like however small, right? What has been one of like a small wins you had like this past week? Any small little victories, small wins? Like what's a small win for you?
Getting out of bed. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's like that's
Still
one.
on the right side of the soda? I don't know. That's a win.
Waking up every morning, yeah.
Right? That's a small one. And now David's singing. No more war pigs have the power.
Hello, Mike.
And of God has struck the hour.
Oh.
No more 2-hour drives. There you go. There you go, Rosie.
Cypress is a big gator, too. Cypress is big. He's in the gator
Small
marsh.
victories that brighten your day. Something positive, however small. Kimberly just took a shower. Junior Blair has a deck stained. Getting my 34-year-old to bring up his dishes. Sorry, that's great. It is a victory, isn't it?
That is a victory.
Suzanne says, I'm grateful to open my eyes every day.
Raw doggy,
Finally
what's up,
standing
buddy?
through some Dermot's rock hard putty. I had no idea that stuff would dry so solid. I resigned from my nonprofit leadership position and I am free. That is a win for my stress level. Good for you, GR.
Yeah.
Got my flooring to put down in my house. Nice, Shellbell.
Or GR Carter, what's happening?
Awesome, awesome. Playing with a new puppy. Cool.
Jeremy.
Cool. Tricky is still pooping and peeing on my keyboard. Making someone smile big time today. Awesome, Melody. Awesome. So that's cool because it involves somebody else. That's cool.
Silverheart, enjoy your son being home.
Yeah. We got to, make it a habit to, just take notice of celebrating these little victories that, even that we may think is no big deal because it's something that, we want to do that maybe we think that nobody else cares. But I think it's pretty cool to hear what other people
life every day.
Walking 10 steps without help. That's awesome, WB Granny.
There
I'm
you
not
go.
letting
I'm
my
not letting
cancers win. Yep.
It's awesome. Okay. Mostly good news about her health today.
Very cool.
Raids my fridge.
My cat's not attacking each other.
I know what John Capps is thankful for. Kendra's OF page.
Shut up, Robbie.
He is. Just ask him.
I don't know. I just want to encourage everyone to share and, give each other shout outs for their wins. You know, Lisa read mine, John Cap. I don't know if I want to. It's something about Kendra.
It is.
I'm Kendra's number one fan on her OF. Shut up, John Caps.
Terry's cat's having surgery tomorrow.
I'm mentally
What's wrong
still
with your
here.
cat?
Aw. But you know, it's amazing how much energy there is,
Raw
little
dog.
positivity that you can bring into the group. So I definitely want to hear more about the smiles you have, the little victories. That even if you think nobody thinks it's a big deal, but it is to you, we want to hear about it because I just think it helps with the energy and the positivity in the community. You know what I mean? And believe it or not, you may help motivate somebody else. You know. So, I think it's good. Lisa just sent Caps to the corner. All right, Ren, you know what to do. What's mine? What's mine today? Well, I just gave away 2 Bible-verse cups, right?
Oh,
And,
Dreamweaver.
Okay, every month. Nice. Let's see. What else did I do today? I got some house cleaning done that I've been neglecting, like vacuuming and stuff. I was able to get that done. Honestly, that's good for me.
Right.
Good night, Rosie. Love your face.
You're just constantly on here, and you can just forget. You know, days go by. Then you walk in again, and you're like, "Oh my god, this house looks terrible." So got some of that done. But yeah, so I was glad to do that. I mean, nobody else seemed to care, you know, and that's cool. But for me, it was a bonus. I feel better. Chris, my theory is anytime you can put a smile on someone's face or make them feel good about themselves is one of my biggest wins. There you go, Melody. I agree with that. Absolutely. Good night, Rosie.
Good night, Rosie. Love your face, girl.
Exchanging a smile with a complete stranger.
You're free of everything now.
Yes.
Hopefully. You can just
Yep,
move
no
on
more
now.
antibiotics. Awesome. Awesome.
Chris, that was a lot, lizard.
A lot, lizard. Samfire.
Yeah. Hello, Samfire.
I missed your comment. Sorry. It's so hard to scroll back with the names.
Aussie Tina. Mike, hello.
Jennifer. I'm not even using your name to scroll back. I'm using your picture.
Lori J.
Hey, Raw Dog. Lisa, my comment. Okay, hold on. I'm still scrolling. Hey, Don B. Hey, Lisa, I didn't get the apartment. Oh, I'm waiting to hear back on a couple more. Oh, let's send some positivity to Jennifer W. When she actually finds one. You will. Just stay positive. You will. Hurries up, Jen.
And you do that well, John Caps.
I shouldn't have started singing that song. Now it's in my head.
So, yeah, I was just singing it in my head.
Lord, yeah.
Was
Sorry.
a rescue gator that was eating dogs.
Let me switch it up. Just a little wiggle, just a little wiggle. Switch that up. Positive for my DK tomorrow. You go to the dentist? As long as there's no relation to a shocker, you should be fine. She was wondering what other big things Raw Dog has. What?
Oh my God, Raw Dog. You make me laugh so much.
It's terrible. I don't know. I think Chris has a little bit of an ego. You don't mind me saying?
I'll say it for Mimi since she's not here. Stupid.
Is that what she does? Stupid.
Yeah.
I love when Lisa sings because it annoys the hodunks. Does it?
Just think positive, Rin. Positive.
Let's annoy some hodunks. That's my thing. You gotta annoy the hodunks. Actually, no, I really couldn't be bothered, but it's funny. It's funny when it happens, you don't even know it's happening. People need to go try and put a smile on their face. Do something worthwhile. Put some positivity into the world. Take that energy and focus on something good. It might make you even feel better.
Exactly.
You know? Do something good.
Oh my God, Christopher.
You know how bitter that Tracy person must be? Gosh.
Oh my. I don't even want to
She's
give her
probably
any
got
time. She's useless.
Yeah. She's ugh. Bitter old woman. Nasty.
Hello, Martha.
Have fun. You know?
Hello, Martha.
And you know, I
Better
just want to
putting her
say to
on
some
playground.
people out there that are posting things claiming to be people's friends and stuff, you got it a little backwards. I don't know who you're listening to. I can only guess, but it's backwards. Your timeline is backwards and the stuff you're saying is backwards. So maybe that's why you seem annoyed enough to post something. Or maybe perhaps someone told you to post something. Who knows? But all I'm telling you is your timeline is backwards. And all you guys are doing is making me come to a point where I'm like, F this. I'm done. Like literally done. And I'll do something different. And everybody will understand why. Just letting you know that. So good luck. Good, good for you. Enjoy. Look what you've done. Anyway, hey, Richard's here.
Hello, Richard.
Richard, how's your dad?
Richard.
Your dad's a hoot.
Oh my God, he is. He's a hoot, and he looks just like him.
Mm.
Still not served yet.
Jeez.
Richard's in the house. Oh my God, it's so hot. It's 78 and it's hot,
actually
Robbie.
humid here.
It is.
It's humid. That's what it is.
Definitely not your guys' hot though.
It's humid. So.
He's got his Glock.
He's got his Glock. They scared his wife. You know? Like, that's just so messed up. And that Shockett knew better. They know. They follow and listen to everything. You can't tell me they didn't know that he was where he's at. I mean, I knew where he was at. When I heard that he got served in Jacksonville, I'm saying to myself, does he have a girlfriend in Jacksonville? I mean, I don't know. It's none of my business. But,
Just a little wiggle.
Yeah. Oh, the email was freaking fabulous. But, yeah.
Yes, Richard, that email, Lisa read it to me today, and I was laughing my ass off.
Right? Is your dad going to go to court anyways? He should file a response saying, I'm not Richard Luthman. I'm not the Richard Luthman you're looking for.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Service failure. Service failure.
Like you would think that
That's a nice
they
looking
would be
lady, but
checking
she's
like
70. How can
ID.
Jim say she's my girlfriend? Well, yeah. Well, not. I'm not trying to give him any kind of credit, but I think when he said, uh, your girlfriend got served, if you want to call her a girl, I think that's what he meant because of her age. So we read the email on our podcast tomorrow. Oh, yeah, okay, that's coming out. That it was hilarious. It's hilarious. But check out their podcast tomorrow. It's gonna be funny. Richard, I hear you like older women. Oh God.
Sugar Mama Richard. Oh my.
Never trust what a germ says.
I just think it's sad how he spins it and thinks he's always got to win, and life isn't always about winning. It's, you know,
Exactly.
yes, it's nice when you do win and whatnot, or when something great happens, but don't falsify it.
Richard Luthman Sr. is not who is listed in the case. And they know it's the wrong person. I'm wondering if he's going to actually file service like that he served him. If he does, he'd be an absolute idiot. He was made aware that it was the wrong person anyway, so.
Right.
But knowing Shaka, he won't care. He'll let the court think otherwise. Like, wow.
It's ridiculous.
But
okay, Jennifer.
Richard gave him good warning.
Hi, Tina.
I'll go to the FBI and Sherman Shaka. Well, they're heavily involved already. Just a little wiggle, just a little wiggle.
Yeah, using those. Oh, Tommy, I'm doing okay. Still smoking. Fires are still burning. More are starting. But we does say we're supposed to get some rain tonight, but we'll see.
Did it rain a little bit ago, Robbie?
No, it was lightning. We didn't get any rain here. It was just light.
On the left hand side. I don't know all the words to that. Shackett will twist it either way in his favor. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm driving that
Randall.
SUV. I drive
Randall.
an SUV. I drive a F-150.
You'd think someone who's a private eye would know what kind of truck you're in. But that's how Randall gets his information screwed up.
I just don't understand
I'm singing it.
how someone who never got up next to me says they made eye contact with me.
And showed you the papers.
And how is that when you have the tinted windows and so does he?
Yeah.
So how are you supposed to see in to see who that possibly could be? And if that's the case, how is he supposed to see you? Not to mention, you had a witness the whole time as he was in the car with you.
Right.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked about that whole report.
He had a job to do. He wants to get paid. He's going to lie. You know? Would that server
your daughter took the papers
something?
off the fence when...
What's that?
They were saying that your daughter took the papers off the fence?
No, she did not. She cut the tape and went in the gate.
Yeah.
Well,
where are those papers right now?
Sitting up there by the gate. On the ground.
On the ground. Nobody brought those papers in.
Yeah.
They were not served. They have to be hand delivered, not posted on a gate. He would have had to have handed them to his daughter.
He never handed them to my daughter.
Them to her.
Hi, Cat's Eye.
Oh, Lucy, you're famous on Staten Island. Everyone's asking about you because I put my piece out debunking the criminal case. Really? Uh-oh.
This is ridiculous.
I might have to go in hiding now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you better go buy a piece of property by a park so no one can move next to you.
You should wrap it up with some blue tape. It's true. They don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, stop it. Sorry, my head was underwater. Just a little wiggle, just a little wiggle. A few people told me I might get whacked. Well, that's not good. Richard, do they need autographed merchandise? Apparently Lisa does this now. No, I do not. Stop it. Jared. I do not sign. No. No.
Oh,
That's the first time I actually been asked to do that. She does not charge $25 for it, right? I'm not under threat in Florida. In New York City, it's a different story. Yeah, well. You're not going to get whacked. Borrow the cruise ship, you got it. See, we can even lend it out to friends. Actually, Richard, you can go hang out on Warrior Island, and nobody knows where it is. And you can just oversee some of the renovations that are going on until we get there. I think you can handle it. Jared, Lisa signs everything in Kendra's OF. No, I don't. I don't sign off on nothing OF. Oh, wait, it doesn't shut up, John Cass. It's a thing. Cruise ship is better than Germ's shitty condo. That's for sure. Who wants to go and stay at a condo where, like, the only thing that's happening outside of it is drama that he doesn't make look so appealing? Why would anybody want to go and stay somewhere where there's not that much of an appeal to the area, according to him? Do so, Lisa. Pew. She's also singing to people too. Oh my gosh. Oh, you want your video played? Hold on, let me get it. I was comfortable, John Caps. I have to turn and go back to the other computer. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Nope, that's Todd. Where's John Caps? Hold, please. Todd, I don't even see it on here. Hold on. Did I upload it and play it that one time? I must have, because it's not here, like, stored. Hold on. These games, Robbie.
Welcome to Get Swamped. Hey, who is them Gator girls?
Mr. Kesey, Agents T's and Please, here to ask you a few questions.
Oh, mama, give me tatas.
Todd was unsupervised that fateful day.
Todd, can you hear me? Wake up, Todd.
Smoke follows trouble. Guess who it's following now? Todd. If there's smoke, there's fire. And if there's fire, there's Todd. Well, Todd, you really lit up the party, the cruise, then the couch. It's bad when the couch isn't the only thing getting roasted. Todd. Wake up, Todd, you dumbass.
Wake up, Todd, you dumbass.
Don't worry, honey. These lips haven't seen action since Nixon.
Remember, only losers start loser couch fires. Todd.
All right. There's the cannonball. Rich is enjoying it. Here, let's play spades.
Spade, come get wet with us. Spade, come get wet with us.
Spade, come get wet with us.
Shake it off, Spade, shake it off.
Fozzie, Fozzie, Fozzie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
You guys got this for a second? I'm going to go to the ladies' room.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll be right back.
You got me for like 5-10 more minutes. Ow, ow, ow. So where are you at, Stacy? Still camping?
Yeah, I'm still at the lake here. It's less smoke out here. In town, it's still pretty bad.
Dudes.
It was pretty windy today, too. But yeah, they were saying there was 4 more fires started up north, and Nelson House is a complete evacuation now, not just people with health issues. And that was the one where they actually got video. Someone got video of someone actually setting the fires out there.
Yeah. They got video of the person?
Yeah, I was sent the video.
Wow.
The guy was charged and reported, but it's also kids doing it, right? So teenagers. Monkey see, monkey do kind of thing. Want to get out of their community.
Right. Want their 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, well, they're going to get some sparkly bracelets. Yeah, it's ridiculous how many fires are actually going, and a lot of them were human caused.
And you guys aren't getting any rain up there at all?
We have not had any rain. Like, I think it was maybe a week ago we had like maybe a sprinkle, but it was nothing to even get anything super wet. And it's calling for rain tonight. So we'll see. Every time it calls for rain, it gets a little bit of windy and nothing happens where I am anyways. Oh, see, now it's not even calling for rain. It's changed it now. Now it's not till the morning.
You guys might get some next week because these tropical depressions down here.
Yeah, it says sun, lightning, and rain, but it's only 40% chance rain
Oh boy.
until Saturday. So it'll be a sprinkle again, if that. It's not fun.
Just a little sprinkle, just a little. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, see, Jennifer's getting a lot of the smoke because the wind's going that way right now. And there was a couple of fires outside of Winnipeg, so which is
I just
closer
wish
to
you
the
guys would
border.
get cold up there and send some cold air this way. That'll keep the hurricanes away from us.
Well, I'm not ready
We're
to give
gonna
up my
get them,
summer yet,
Robbie.
Robbie. Sorry. I want at least another month or two of summer.
They're pretty
Camper's
fun
on the
hurricane
site
season
until
so far.
September, so
I'm not used to them coming in until around now. You know, this month, late in the month.
We haven't even hit height of hurricane season yet.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That starts in about another week. Turkey, then eat some.
It's gonna be an early night tonight, guys. So tired. At least I didn't wash my hands after tinkle time. Why would I wash your hands? You're supposed to wash your own hands.
Second week of August is when the height hits.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Here we are.
Next week, yeah.
Yeah. We don't need any hurricanes.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. We've had plenty of rain thus far. That we have. So we're good on rain, I think, for a little bit. Yeah, Robbie gets really twisted over hurricanes. You know, and it's funny because, like last year, when that 5 was gonna hit, Gabe was getting ready to go. I'm like, I'm not getting ready to go until they say so, which is kind of foolish in a sense because if you really need to get out of here, you're not going to be able to go anywhere on a highway or anything.
Why would you go anywhere? We're so far inland, it would never hit as a 5 in here.
Well, that's what I was. That's what I was trying to tell Gabe. I'm like, it's not going to hit that hard. We are close though. We're not that far from the water's edge.
We're over an hour away.
Well, I don't know. An hour one way, an hour the other way.
2 hours the other way.
If you guys want to
Yeah,
check
it's
out
70
the
miles
fires around the world, there's the link for the live fire map, and I'll tell you what's burning, where the smoke's
Yeah,
going.
I can't believe you got teenagers, like they know what's going on and there's so many fires and you're still setting them. That's crazy.
They're so dumb. Like, I mean, even it was over a month ago now, but when Split Lake got evacuated to where I am, I went to the gas station to grab a couple of things, and there was a group of about 5 or 6 teenagers, and they bummed the smoke off of someone, and they went to stand by the pump to light up their cigarette.
Oh my God.
The guy had to run out there in town and kick him off the property.
I wish. I love.
Like, are you kidding me? Baklava. Yeah, they're
baklava.
This is what I'm doing. This is what I want to do, so I'm going to do it.
My brother's wife is she's a pediatrician, a well-known pediatrician, and she also is an incredible cook, and she does baking. She's wrote cookbooks. What was it called? Cooking on the Nile or something like that. And she makes the best baklava, chocolate baklava. She makes for me. Every year on my birthday, she'll make it for me. And it is so good.
We have one restaurant here that makes it all the time. It's a Greek restaurant.
I tease Sally all the time. I'm like, Sally, you're Egyptian. You're not Greek. She's like, baklava's not Greek. And I'm like, oh my God.
I think a Greek might tell you different.
Yeah, but an Egyptian will tell you different too.
Yeah.
And you know the
They got different
rolled,
versions of it.
yeah.
Right, Teresa?
Holy crap, I didn't realize there was so many fires on. Isn't that crazy, Teresa?
That will show you all the active fires in the world.
Where are you located, more or less? And Robbie, where are you located? We're in Florida, Central Florida, near
Central Florida.
west. We're west of Orlando, in the villages. I'm in the villages. Robbie's underneath me.
I am. I'm south of you.
I know.
I am 1 hour from. It takes me an hour to get to.
Tampa.
No, over on the coast here to the ocean. Oh my God, I forget the name of the place over there.
What? Clearwater or what?
No,
Who's
it's
closer to Otter Creek?
How far am I from Otter Creek? Who's
Yeah,
closer to Otter Creek?
who's
I would
closer?
be, but actually, it would all depend because Robbie,
yeah,
you can
because
jump
if I-
right on 75.
Yeah,
I have to go a little west to get 75, just about like 5 minutes, but
yeah.
I
Kimberly
don't
Chesson
take
takes
75 to go there.
2 hours. I don't either. I go through floral.
Takes me 2 hours.
It's Krista.
I don't know. It takes us like
City,
it's 70
Crystal
miles
River.
to go to
I'm
west
an,
the
I'm
East
an
Coast.
hour. I'm an hour west of Crystal River, and 2 hours. No, an hour. I'm an hour east of Crystal River, and 2 hours west of Lake Daytona.
No, you're not.
Yes, it takes me 2 hours to get to Daytona.
Well, I don't know how you go. It doesn't take us that long.
Right up 40. Right
Well,
across.
that might be why. Yeah, we go through Mount Dora and then go
Weather
up
modification
through
was
the.
supposed to help. Who's modifying the weather? Mm-hmm.
It even takes me 2 hours to go through Mount Dora.
What?
Yeah, 100%.
To go through Mount Dora?
Yeah.
I know, that's how we go.
And it takes you over an hour, I guarantee it.
Over an hour, yeah. I mean, it's 70 miles from here to there. And because of, stops or, lights or whatever, it, takes a little longer. Kimberly Chesty close to Lisa. Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Robbie, did
Who's
you see
near us?
Christina's
We got.
question?
Well, I'm not going to say who because based up. I was going to say Suzanne is too. What did you say,
John
Stacey?
Caps. Oh, boy.
I was just wondering if you saw Christina's question there. She asked if your place was open to the public.
Oh,
Robbie.
mine? We usually are, but not during Gator season. And it's by appointments only.
Good night, Tracy.
You've got mail, Lisa. Okay, thank you.
Mail's
I
fine.
can't believe we didn't pick up the mail today.
Suzanne, how are you feeling, honey?
Oh, well, healing thoughts and prayers. Big C.
That's cool, Suzanne.
I'd love to live in New Zealand, but the only thing that sucks about New Zealand is there's no snakes.
Oh.
Now I know where Kendra wants our put on our bucket list.
I got no snakes up here.
She don't like
you got
snakes.
garters and stuff.
Yeah, well, not up this. No, not this far north. Not unless you have them as pets. That's more southern.
You got water snakes up there. And
Not
you
in my
got,
general area.
I bet there
No
are.
snakes
And
in
there's water
Ireland
snakes.
either.
Ireland and New Zealand are the only two places there's no snakes. Plenty of sheep.
Like if you go to I think it's
where the men are
Nemesis is
men
where
and the sheep are scared.
Just a little wiggle.
More central and like south of me, and all the way down to you guys. There's the garter snakes.
Yeah.
But they don't come this far north.
Boston, you guys have water snakes up there.
We don't have. There's no salamanders or anything neither, kind of thing. That's all down south.
Right.
Just too cold for them.
I've seen all kinds of snakes, including human snakes.
Yeah, white Indo, but you're Alaska.
Right.
That goes without saying. You're super cold.
Oh, you guys ready for this? Somebody stole Gabe's tag off his trailer.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, no, that's not it. They stole the pressure washer out of the trailer as well.
No way.
Yep. Pressure washer's gone.
Wow.
And so is the tag for the trailer. Yeah. Gabe's not happy.
Like
when
from
did this
your
happen?
yard?
Yesterday. Last night.
Wow.
Yep. Yep.
Wait a minute. You don't have cottonmouths up that far north. Oh, there's lots of venomous snakes in Australia. Well, I love Australia.
If it was, I would have been able to see it because I have cameras.
Cameras didn't record.
No, it wasn't in front of the house. Sometimes he does bring it here, depending on where he's working the next day. You know, like if he ends a day at some place, and then rather than having to go a different way to go pick up the trailer, he'll just park it here and take it in the morning with him. You know.
Yeah.
Nope. In the area, not sure. Not sure, but he spent the day where it was at and trying to go. It just sucks. Hope you made a report on that, Lisa, especially the tag. Yeah, he has to go and get another tag. This is the second time someone stole his tag.
Yeah, it's the Circle K crowd he runs around with.
Oh my God! Shut up, Robbie.
Plant an air tag in.
Oh, dude said it. Yeah. Shut up, dude sells.
That's a good idea, Jared. He needs to put some air tags.
Terry, you do have snakes there.
That's a good idea to put an air tag on the pressure washer.
Yeah.
And like his chainsaw.
Doesn't have to be visible.
No.
Yes, Jennifer W. You guys have copperheads up there, northern copperheads, and you also have timber rattlesnakes.
He does pressure washer, landscaping, build outs, things like that. Mostly anything outdoors on a house, gutters. He's done it since he was a kid.
Yes, Terry.
Doing it a long time.
You have a Nerodia, which is a type of water snake, and you also have a vipera there.
I think that guy is long gone, Big C.
Which is an aspis, I believe, in that area.
You probably won't ever go to that Circle K again. So yeah, so now we got to get another pressure washer because he needs that. They're not cheap. You can share my gift. Oh, you want me to share it? Let's see. Okay, hold on. Just a little. Oh, please let me upload it. Let's show you Suzanne's gift.
Yes, Hannah. You guys have the
She's
common
so pretty.
adder. You also have a type of garter snake.
Yeah, the ones that are here, like in the Narcissus, is the red sliders.
Right.
It always wants me to delete stuff in order to add more. Here we go. Yeah, he's bummed. It's all right.
God, the frogs are going crazy tonight.
Yeah, Suzanne.
John Caps.
I just got 2 out of storage unit about a month ago. Oh, wow. He was
2
going to
what?
have an interview on this, I guess, pressure washers. Yeah. They're expensive. A decent one, because he doesn't use, the household ones. But a decent one, he can get well, they can run anywhere between like $300 and $800, depending on where you're getting it from.
So I guess
Chat didn't
down
happen on another
south there
channel.
is a Western.
Oh, really?
Rattler.
Yeah, Hannah.
Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 foot long snakes with yellow stripes. Lisa, you were singing that, and I keep hearing "wiggle it" just a little bit. You know what? It's funny because sometimes when I start to sing it, I start singing that song first. Just the wiggle word makes
Medford.
me go, wiggle it just a little bit.
They call those up there chicken snakes. It's a rat snake.
Gabe found a little snake outside here the other day. Brings it in the house, and he's holding it. He goes, "Look, look, look!" I'm like, "Get it the hell out of here!"
Chicken snake.
It was a little one.
It's a type of rat snake, Medford.
Wiggle it just a little bit. So, Robbie, you totally missed Leslie last night.
I know.
He came on right as she was leaving.
Yeah. I wanted to hear that too.
Yeah.
I'll rewatch it when I get some time.
Yeah. Box heavy.
Yeah, decays are all around.
Yeah, I didn't tell anybody she was coming on. And you know what's funny? I didn't see no drama. Hear about no drama. No drama on Facebook. Thought I would. Nothing.
It only seemed that they said that she made an appearance.
Yeah. No drama. And apparently some people on their, their channels couldn't understand what was happening. And they didn't bother watching. So now we know how to keep them away. That way they don't harass people and lie. Make shit up. Speculate. It is 13 days. Oh no, now it's 12. It's after midnight. After midnight. 12 days. I can't wait to that last day. They're stupid enough because we know they're stupid, and they're going to be following Germ's orders. And then I'm going to go, oh,
Chicken
dang,
snake.
congratulations.
It's a chicken snake. It's a type of rat snake.
Just a little Debbie Downer comment. Little brown dog on a vendetta. Enough said. Oh, yeah, I know.
Little chihuahua needs a hug.
Yeah, she needs attention.
Oh,
She
do you
hasn't
need
gotten
the
any. The attention from her new friends isn't enough. Well, they ain't doing very much good because so many rats are out here in the city.
Because the snakes don't really live in the city. There's too much concrete around there and stuff. It's
They
like
love
New York
my
City.
concrete.
Oh,
Whenever I
God.
see them, they're crawling across my driveway.
Hey, Big C. Okay. That's Medford, just Big C.
She used to be funny, but not anymore. Yeah, she lost her edge. She's too busy, hurting people or trying to.
She's got too much hate in her heart.
With, negative comments and stuff. See what happens when only a person does that to you? She had too much fun ripping on him and decided to rip on everybody else.
What? Big C, you're in Ohio, though, right?
It'll be tomorrow. It was their day behind. 13 days is the amount of time that they have to fix this stupid crap with this lawsuit. And if they don't, they're going to get sanctions, lawyer fees put on them, and then their case is going to get thrown out on a motion to dismiss. They have no case, and they can't prove they do. So they're going to be awarded lawyers' fees, and at that point in time, it's going to be about $168,000 for each individual.
Aren't they meeting the bankruptcy case tomorrow too?
I don't know. I'm not even following that. Not even following that. Jerm can do all that. He's going to lie about it anyway. Same way he lies about these cases.
All the creditors are supposed to be having a virtual meeting or something.
Oh, is that right? Who's all the creditors?
I don't know, whoever she listed on her bankruptcy report.
Well, it's funny because it's probably mostly Germ and all his people. So, I don't remember who's listed on there. Like, just to go over it, I'd have to look at it again.
Yeah.
But, it's going to be Germ, his lawyers, yay, fun. But and he's going to come back and he's going to tell lies about it, fabricate it, speculate it, the whole nine
yards.
Same old shit.
But he's not a creditor.
He is a creditor.
He considers himself a creditor because she's got sanctions from the Ohio court.
Right. And but that case is not done yet. So whatever sanctions have been ordered against her, or fines, let's just say, they're going to be overturned because he lied, perjured himself to get the protection order, and that's going to be proven. So that's all going to get overturned, and he may hope to God he's not in jail after that for doing that.
Oh, you're in Boston.
Good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Bobby. They've been doing that to sporadic channels.
Bobby, what's happening, bro?
Wiggle it just a little bit. Yeah, it was so weird earlier when the chat stopped like that. I'm like, well, that's weird. Okay, slow night, no problem. That's what I was thinking. It was just weird not to see, especially with the hellos, because when I say hello to everybody, like everybody's usually saying hi, so it just goes really fast. Lisa, are you on the bankruptcy case as a creditor? No, shouldn't be.
Why would
I don't
you
believe
be?
so. Yeah, she doesn't owe me anything.
Tree of life. I don't know where Nine Chins is.
People think I owe her, but
No.
we're not going to go there. Let's see. Yeah, no, whoever her creditors are, which would be Jerem, his attorneys, and whoever else. I mean, there's people listed. I just don't remember exactly who they are. Jeremy, George, I think the Grangers, because they're trying to sue her.
Hello, Nine Chins.
And now they're trying to go after sanctions with her attorney who just passed away. So
Crazy.
she should owe you, right? Well, apparently, whatever I do is not good enough. Now the timeline's wrong. Apparently there was a Christmas and the fence was done afterwards. Lie. Not true. Everybody knows that that's not true. I'm being blamed now because they don't have a permit. I'm sorry. Nope, not true. You had a permit the entire time. If you knew it was expiring, you should have made sure the permit was taken care of. You didn't. That's not my fault. I walked in and there was a permit. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, and apparently the contractors came in and I said no. The only thing I said no to was Mexicans. This is what I was told. She can get Mexicans to come and do the framing for 10 grand just for labor. So I said no. Absolutely not. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Why am I going to, when I have only so much money to spend, why am I going to pay half of it to just labor like that when I already knew I didn't have to? So no, that's what I said no to. Anything else, I never said no to. But is that really a friend of hers? I don't know, Donna. I have no idea. I'm told she only speaks to 3 people, and that's not one of them. So who knows? I have no idea. All I can tell you is I only speak to John. So I have no idea who that is. But I mean, Stacey. I mean, not to put you on the spot, but what was the order? Do you have any idea what the order is and how the projects were? Do you know? Everybody should know. They should all know why her friend who she talks to all the time is saying otherwise. I have no idea. And apparently, the defense was paid for with just gift cards. But no one seems to remember that when we picked out a fence for her, she had to change it to a better fence. So it went from $49 a panel to $69 a panel, which we ended up getting on sale, but not the sale that we originally thought it was going to be. And then the posts and all that other stuff too. That was more than the gift cards.
And the
you mentioned Harley Jolly Christmas, and that's how it all started.
Yeah,
and
the gift cards paid for.
In the chat,
almost
were saying, yeah, she needed also privacy. So then the fence went up, and then we crowdfunded for the fence.
At this point, it would have been better if you just did Lisa. Then that's why you didn't have to worry about nothing else. Well, here's the thing. I wanted to do a party for a child. Some people think it was unnecessary. Some people think it was too much. Some people think whatever. Look, I said I was double downing. I wanted her to have the biggest party I could give her. Okay? That was my thing. That's what I wanted to do. In doing all that, Germ kept stalking her. People said she needed a privacy fence. I checked into it. I told people, well, hey, look, if people could buy panels, we could do this. We have volunteers that'll put a fence up. No big deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I chose a fence. They chose a different one after the fact. And so I said, well, okay, because why? Because people also sent in money, okay, for the fence. So for the fence, okay, people sent money for the fence. It says for the fence. It doesn't say, like, nobody sent me anything that says for Michelle. for John, for Harley. You know what I mean? If they sent it for Harley, it was for Harley Jolly Christmas. Okay? But yeah, nobody sent money with their names on it. It was for the actual project themselves. So money came in for the fence as well. We paid, whoops. Hold on. Sorry, I had a bug fly on my shoulder. We paid extra for the fence panels. We had to pay for the posts. We had to pay for the screws, brackets, the gate, the stain, and money came in for that specifically too, for the stain, which was supposed to be on the truck, but the stain seemed to have not been on the truck, supposedly. I don't know. But so to me, the stain is not done on the fence. So let's see what else. The posts, the brackets, the screws, the cement. What else? So there's a lot more to the fence. So, and no, the gift cards did not cover everything for the fence. Some people think it was. Like there's walking around saying that the gift card, the fence was paid by the gift cards. No. Mm-mm. See, people are talking about this as if they know everything, and they don't. Okay? You only know if you were there, or if you're the person who sent something, or whatever. And even the person who's babbling about shit, who sent something, doesn't even have it right. Okay? So I'm done with it. I'm done talking about it. You guys, anybody, there doesn't matter what I say. If I showed every damn receipt, they're just going to say whatever they want. So I really don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care. There was permits there. They expired. They had a permit from March of 2024. I didn't even meet them until November of 24. The barn wasn't going to get even touched or worked on until after January, after the holidays. We had someone that was going to do the framework. Then all of a sudden, they had like 20 days left of a permit. Tried to get them there faster. We ended up having to pull in another contractor to do it. He came and got the blueprints, disappeared with the blueprints, finally got the blueprints back. They're claiming they don't have the blueprints, but that's a damn lie. So whoever's making this post has no idea what they're talking about, because the fence came first, then Holly Jolly Christmas, then it was the barn. There were 3 projects. She has the frickin' blueprints. So whoever posted this lies, I have no idea what's been told to her. Things get conjured up in people's heads, and they say whatever they want. I don't care, but that's the truth. That's the bottom line. And at this point, I'm ready to just like talk to people and say, hey, look, I can do this, or I can send this back to you.
Yeah.
And it's all about Harley Grace. That's all it was ever about. And that's what it's coming down to, because I have nothing to do with those permits. Nothing. This engineer that's been talked about, okay, was something that came up because somebody screwed up their own permits, knew about it, and did nothing and expected it to be done while they're purchasing other things and asking people for other things. If you ask me, because I just found out yesterday that this person could have been paid in payments, which means payments should have been made.
Right.
Okay. And if you knew it was that important, when you got your money, you should have started paying off or got it settled or done whatever you needed to do instead of expecting other people to do it.
So just to follow up, Flutter had posted and reposted what Tree of Life said, saying that Jeremy said he will find out about all your financials. He's thinking that he's going to find out about the financials through the bankruptcy court, and
that's not going to happen.
Lisa. That has nothing to do with Lisa Lee.
It has nothing to do with me. I've never given Michelle any money, and there's no reason for me to. It's not her money. It was sent for the project. The project just happens to be on her property. Okay? Each project. So it's not hers. She's never been sent anything. And so he's not going to find out anything that has to do with me. It's just not. He's bullshitting all of you. He's bullshitting. Personally, I would talk to the people that gave the money. No way MPNC will be able to afford the permit or complete the build. Well, apparently they would have been able to if they made the payments. for this permit thing. Now what they got to do is they have. Never mind. I'm not even going to say it because people could mess with that. So I'm not going to say anything about it. But here's the thing. If people want to come out and say they're someone's friend and post lies or try to make people think otherwise, I'm going to respond to that because it involves me. I know the truth. I've been telling everybody what's been going on this whole time. Nothing has changed in anything I have to say about it. Okay? And that's just it. That's it. Now, if someone has something conjured in their head, like, I got an email, and I don't open the emails because of what I see in the subject. Okay? I got an email that says, hurting us, and said something in the subject about, I spoke to the two people you spoke to, meaning these girls that had to do with her suing me. Okay? As soon as I saw that, I said, not even reading it. Not even reading it, because she's already coming and trying to attack me with that. And she didn't speak to the two people I spoke to because she doesn't know who I spoke to. Okay? It's conjured in her head. So, and this stuff is spinning from that point forward. So I do not speak to anybody regarding that. I need to speak to someone because of the property, so I speak to John and John only.
No,
okay?
Dawn, she isn't suing her.
Not as far as I know, but she can't. She has no standing. If someone sent me money and said, give this to Michelle, and I didn't, or I was saying, here, send me money for Michelle, which did not happen, that'd be a totally different story. But that did not happen. That's not the case. And, that's it. So whatever they're spewing a bunch of shit. So, you want the truth? You're going to get it here. And I'm literally up. I've had enough. I've absolutely had enough. And I've been saying that kind of for a while. And, I've done nothing but try to protect and make it so that no further bullshit can happen, especially from my own chat. She had a fit because her message was removed that she was posting. I told her not to post in my chat anything about Harley or any of the cases. She did. She got mad, and she started saying stuff and insinuating that I've been doing something wrong. And everybody's been running with it. Well, guess what? If you want to do that to me, and I'm here trying to help, okay? I haven't been there in months because you have no permit. First, it's like, we can't do this without a permit. Then it was like, all right, well, let's just do it. You worry about the permit later. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. So what are we doing? We're waiting on a framer. Okay, great. We got a framer. Now it's all about this engineer dude. But yet this whole time you knew you could make payments. See, I'm saying too much. I'm saying too much. Look, people can believe what they want. I no longer care anymore. All I know is I am not going to screw over the people who entrusted me to do a project that was supposed to help Harley Grace. So it's all about Harley Grace, and I will speak to these people. I already know this big donor says it's all about Harley Grace, so I'm not even going to go to him. I don't even have to do anything with that. It's going to go to Harley Grace regardless, or it's going back. That's it. That's it. I'm not dealing with any more bullshit. You want to try and turn around and talk shit about someone who's been trying to help you, and got their community to rally around you and help you because you come with your daughter. It's all about Harley Grace. And you want to try and do that to me? You can say whatever you want, but you talking to someone, your friend who you know talks to me, and tell them things, then wonder why they're not telling me, which means you're purposely saying them so it gets back to me, and then threaten me to go public. Go public. Go ahead. Go do it. They need more help. Well, go ahead.
Exactly.
You've only been there to help. Entitlement doesn't look good. I knew it. Yeah, I just
Strat lover, what's up, brother?
go ahead and threaten me. Do whatever you got to do, whatever that is. And the only thing that I saw that people were sending me tonight was a friend, and I'm putting my fingers up in quotes, a friend seems to have all this knowledge, and apparently from her. And, she got it wrong. And, whatever, people are reposting it or supposed to, I just, Lisa, why not just buy what else is needed, liquidate the money? At least they have the. Well, they have the material that's there. The only thing that's left that was supposed to come is the framer, and that's what's kind of happening. And now all of a sudden she says, "No, we need the engineer." Blah blah blah. Well, if you knew you needed it, you've gotten at least 3 payments. Why didn't you go and take care of it? There's my answer. You had a permit. She's trying to say that I let the permit run. No, I did not. You had a permit since March of last year. The reason the permit ran out, and it's written down, okay, nothing has happened to that property. Well, why didn't anything happen to that property for 8 months? She was asked, what would you have done if you never even met Lisa? Oh, we would have figured it out. Okay, well then why didn't you figure out the engineer? So,
all right,
she's not going to blame me for that. All right, Robbie.
I will see you all tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow night at 5.
5 or 5:30? Usually it's 5:30.
5:30.
Yeah.
5:30 we are. You all have a wonderful evening. Good night. God bless, and prayers to each and every one of you. And have a wonderful evening, everybody. And try to keep it positive in here. Have fun.
Yeah.
And think of the good things in life.
I do every day. It's what keeps me going.
Yeah. There's a lot of good that's happened through all of this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, guys, that could have easily been. All right. Good night, Robbie.
God bless. Prayers.
Good night, Robbie.
Get swamped. Share your passion. Random acts of kindness. It makes the world a much better place. And ta-ta for now. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.
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 Bye. So yeah, I mean, guys, I could have easily just taken this scenario and just been like, I'm never doing this again. But that's not me. You know, I like helping people. I like putting smiles on people's faces. I just, you know, I wanted to have a party. I didn't set out to complete a barn. That was thrown upon me. Because someone sent me ready to just do it. However, it wasn't enough to do what needed to be done. And other people helped in as far as that goes too. So I was doing no problem. All I got to do is organize people to go there, right? Well, good luck with contractors and people wanting to go to Otter Creek and deal with Michelle, who's involved with Jeremy Hales. Because trust me, a lot of people know what the hell's going on over there. Shockingly, but they do. One thing I will say is I talked to John, and this has nothing to do with John as far as anything I have to say. When it comes to, I guess, conversation, he's in the middle. John's a good guy. John is, all John cares about is Harley Grace. And I think John in all this gets a bad rap. But John's a good guy. And I'm not saying anybody's a bad guy or bad person. No. I'm just saying
just the situation. And I think a lot of people are just chatting in their ear, and she's listening to the wrong people. And
well, she is. She absolutely is, and she wants to put like there's a waiting to the last minute factor or being lazy factor, however you want to do it, and then there's expecting everybody else to do everything. And here's the thing: you have to be able to make sure that you have to take care of yourself and your family. You know, you can't just be like, oh, we'll figure it out. No, you have to make sure this is taken care of. If this is what's needed, and you know that you can make meth. You know, I actually tried to talk to this guy, this engineer. Okay, right. We played phone tag once, and then several calls, and he still never called back. So, like, I actually did try to talk to this guy. Someone said I never spoke to the county. That's bullshit. I spoke to the county several times, and I mean, it's just that there's a lot of crap that it just goes back and forth. And I was like, wait a minute, hold up.
So true. No,
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do as it gets done. That everything's there for a framer to start working. But But when people start posting things or I'm being threatened to go public because you're just going to throw yourself under the bus, not me. I mean, you might have my haters, hating more on me or trying to say whatever, but trust me, it's going to end up hurting you because it comes off ungrateful and selfish. And look, I'm just sitting here waiting for everybody else to do what they got to do. I have a project. Otherwise, I'll just turn around and give it back or, come up with something else for Harley Grace. I know that there's one main concern about Harley's future, which is, her schooling and her education. That's a major concern, not just by myself, but by, let's just say, people in the legal realm. You know what I mean? There's a concern about her future. So, I mean, it could be all of it could be put in trust for her college education or in a trust for her. And it's all for Harley Grace. I do know that in doing these projects, people did not want to send her GoFundMe money because they were unsure, based on her reputation and credibility that Germ threw out there for 2.5 years. They were unsure what would happen with it. They didn't want it to disappear. They wanted it to go to exactly what it's supposed to go for, which is why I keep saying it's going to exactly what it was sent to me for. Because I knew why people sent it. They could have easily sent it to her GoFundMe. Easily. All she had to do was say what help she needed, which she does very well. And they could have sent it. But, do I regret this? No, I regret being thrown into the barn situation because of how long it's taking. And the fact that I'm the one getting the blame for it when, hey, you know what? You had a permit. You let it expire. You needed to take care of that permit. And being that you're doing other things, supposedly the permit is really important. So if it's important, you should make sure you had it. And relying on everybody else to take care of it is not right. So, you're not going to blame me for that.
Here. Noel Breeze says, look at the good things things chat has done. Ray,
yes,
Debbie,
absolutely.
Dreamweaver, and more to come.
Yep, absolutely. That's
that's
what I was starting to say.
To help our community.
That's what I was trying to say. Like, I could easily turn around and be like, "Oh, never again, never again." Mm-hmm. But I can't. I can't do that.
That's not in your heart.
That's not who I am. But I can say, like, it with doing the lawyers, like coming up with, to raise money for the lawyer that she got for Florida. I said I wasn't doing it. I didn't want any money coming to me for anything like that. And Bruce actually set up the pool for that lawyer. They're trying to say that the money didn't go to the lawyer, but yeah, it did. There's a receipt from the lawyer and everything for the exact amount. So it doesn't matter if you have a receipt. It doesn't matter. They're saying that we're lying about everything. They're saying we show no proof of nothing. And so it's like, it doesn't like, why am I going to do this? Why am I going to do this?
Right.
Well,
I know Jeremy was saying on his live that there was the receipt was only for 2,000. So where's the other 4 and stuff?
He's a liar.
I know.
What receipt is he talking about?
The first 6,000 for the lawyer.
No, it's not for $2,000.
Yeah, don't shoot the messenger.
I'm sorry. I'm basically talking aloud. I'm not really directing it at you.
You're fine. You're fine. Sylvie says, Lisa, what would be the fastest positive solution to rid you of this burden?
Well, who said that? Sorry?
Sylvie C.
What would be to rid me of this?
What would be the fastest positive solution to rid you of this burden? The barn thing.
Fastest. Now that you've thrown that word in there, I don't know. We've been waiting. I just want to get
in the chat, man.
the shit done with the barn, man, because we've been waiting for it. I mean, the lumber has been sitting there. There's toilets there. And you know what's funny? Whoever this person comments says, there's just lumber. There's just 2 boxes with toilets in them. You know what? Did you pay for it? Did you go out and spend money on that? Are you sitting there waiting and dealing with the people, calling anybody, doing anything? You know, are you paying taxes on any of the money that came in for any of this? No, nobody is. I am. Okay, so you know what? Sit there, say whatever you want. Okay, listen to somebody venting in your ear and, you know, kind of getting it a little wrong as they're speaking because it's just something in her head. If that's what's happening, because that's what it seems like it's happening based on what you said. Go ahead. I really don't care. I don't care. I know what I have to do and when I have to do it. And when those framers get there, well, framer and team get there, if they're going to still do it, that's when, you know, everything will start working and, you know, the framing will go up, the electricity will be done, the plumbing will start happening. That's when now there's the plumbing's there. They need to move something away from a wall. And then it just gets connected to the septic. The electricity is supposedly there, but you know, when you have to like set it up between the wall and stuff like that, you know, you get your outlets and shit. That framing has to be done. You know, as far as I give a shit, get that wood up, frame it, and get the drywall and insulate that one bedroom for that child. Everything else, if the money's gone, the money's gone. I don't care. Get that bedroom up for that child. I don't care about anything else.
They go.
Yeah.
You know,
which is what they should have been doing this whole time. In my opinion, that's what should have been done this whole time. According to the county, they had a permit for March of 2024, and nothing has happened. Nothing. I mean, yeah, they had a fence. When I spoke to them, they said they should have been a roof done. I'm like, what do you mean the roof is done? He's like, a roof is done. I'm like, yeah, there's a roof there. So to me, based on that, he should have extended the permit.
The basic shell of the structure is there. There's just more the inside needs to be framed out and done. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like there's a lot of things going on. To me, it's, you know, a matter of last minute, waiting to the last minute, you know, and that's not on me.
Silverheart had a comment here that she wanted me to read to you. She says, Lisa, for the torment you're talking, let me see this. Lisa, for the torment you're talking and to move on, you're right by thinking of Harley. You should put it in a trust for her future. But then, yeah.
But
and that's
put it this way: the majority of the donors, if not all of them, have to agree to that.
Right. It's got to be an agreement. And the fact that most of that money is already spent, so it's only a matter of the framing money.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yep.
So that makes it harder.
I mean, the lumber is there. I already bought materials.
What are you going to talk to now?
There's more stuff here, like there's brackets here. We got you know, just little things, you know, like the screws and shit. But
Ed's Warriors buy goal.
Oh yeah. I did giveaways tonight anyway, though.
Yeah.
Get the engineer and give him the money. Well, here's the thing. That's just it. They won't. The engineer. Okay, at this point in the game, they cannot get a permit from the county. See, here's the other thing. The county wants nothing to do with Otter Creek. Nothing. Okay? They really kind of want to wash their hands with it. The problem was they didn't have a permit person to go to Otter Creek to get the permit. Okay? And so now it's just a whole big thing because it waited too long. It waited absolutely too long. And to me, if something was important, there's other things you shouldn't have purchased and you should have purchased. Being that you could have made payments, you should have went and made those payments to that engineer and not purchased anything else. That should have been the most important thing, right? Instead of waiting for other people to take care of it. So what happens if it's done without a permit? Well, that's what we were going to do. We were going to do and then worry about the permit after the fact. You know? Because it needs to get done, right? That's what we're going to do. We're like, fine. If they don't want to, they want to play games with this, whatever, fine. If once the framer shows up, he's going, you know?
The proof is in the pudding. All that Lisa and the family on this side have only done wonderful things to help, not hurt.
Yep.
All that Jeremy and his followers have done.
Yeah, and Jeremy's going to take this and he's going to run with it. They're going to post everything I'm saying right now. I don't care what they say.
Probably.
Strictly, thank you so much, honey.
Thank you, Strictly. Lisa, Stacy.
And
They
what
are
he's
in
saying exactly what
bankruptcy
she's
now.
doing.
Does that
Yeah.
make a difference?
No, it doesn't make a difference with with my project. No.
Right.
No. What I have is to do as much as I can with for the barn. When it runs out, it runs out. That's it.
I think a lot of people don't even realize too is that with this amount of money that came into your hands to do these projects, and that's through
Strictly.
you're also paying the taxes on that money. No one's even thought about that.
Yeah, no one's even asked about that, but yeah. Well, some people have here and there. I'm not gonna say no one.
Yeah.
I'm talking
about the other, that's still going to be money out of your pocket that you're going to have to pay.
Yep. Please read my comment. Hold on, let me go back to Victoria.
Sorry, Victoria. I think I missed it. Oh God, how far up is it, Victoria?
I'm looking. I can't. I'm not there yet. Oh, there it is. Mrs. P has done nothing but put herself on the bad light now. The other side said she's a grifter all along, but that doesn't change what you have done to help out and improve HG's life. That's what I tried to do. I mean, 9 chins. Thank you so much.
Rocking.
I'm not going to sit there and call her a grifter or anything like that. Why? And this is exactly why. I set out to do a party for a child. Okay, that has nothing to do with grifting. Michelle had no idea I was going to do that. It happened during a live when someone said that she wasn't able to go to this party. Okay, that was nothing planned. It happened and occurred literally on one of the lives that I was talking on. 9 chins, thank you so much.
That's awesome.
So how many is that? It's not even telling me. Hold on.
6 out of 10.
We're good. I'm gonna go back to. There we go. And we got it. Would you 9 chins?
One more in there on you.
Would you succeed as by the best Christmas she ever got? Well, she's strictly. Oh my gosh, we got it. We're kidding. I'll do it. You're good.
She was gonna do it anyways.
Yeah. Well, she's only 5. I would say it was probably one of the best she had. Yeah.
Yeah.
But hopefully she'll have better ones. She's young. But now I forgot what I was gonna say. Why does it seem like MP is ungrateful? Well, that's what I was saying. So Michelle had no idea that I was going to turn around and do something like that. She also had no idea I was going to bring up a privacy fence. I did ask her what was the length of her property in the front, just the front. And John had already had it measured. So he gave me an idea. I said, I need you to go and measure the front of the property, like actually give me a measurement. So he did. But they didn't know what I was doing. So, and in doing those things, I had mentioned that they'll have this, they'll have that, we'll have this part, and the only thing left is they have to finish the barn. And then boom, someone sent me a PayPal. And then it was like, holy shit, what just happened here? And then other people followed with that. So, yeah. And there's only so much money for the barn that said the barn on it. So I know exactly who sent what for the barn. And as far as the barn goes,
says here, Carrie says, not only did Lisa step up as a friend to support Michelle emotionally, she took on the responsibility when people wanted to donate to help Michelle and organize everything.
Yeah.
Lisa's support and friendship alone was a beautiful gift to Michelle.
Thank you. Okay, I'll take back the beautiful part, but how about showing thankfulness instead of posting things she is saying? Complaining about nothing being done. If I'm wrong for saying that, I'm sorry. No, I'm not going to say you're wrong for saying that. She got mad in this chat because her comments are being removed, and she went and she insinuated I did something wrong. She's saying nothing's being done. Well, she's there every day. Every day she's on that property. Every day.
All we ever tried to do on this side, guys, is try and lift people up. And sometimes the hand gets bit. You
know, she's there every day. A lot could be done. She wanted me to buy this countertop that goes in the kitchen, which of course would be for the barn. I was very hesitant to do so because that's not the part that I would have been part of unless people were donating more, I guess, because I knew that the money I had was only going to go so far. It wasn't going to go to do her kitchen. It was going to be going to framing, the electric, the plumbing, as far as that was going to go, and insulation. Now, the insulation she wants was going to cost $15,000.
Exactly.
This whole time. Now, the price is changing, of course, but no, that's what I was told from her this whole time. And you have to have that kind of insulation because of the barn it is. Okay, so as far as, stocking her kitchen area with everything that she needed, that wasn't even a consideration because there was no money to finish what needed to be done. You understand? So that didn't go. So I had concerns about getting this counter. It was a beautiful counter. It was going to be used for a kitchen. She told me that she could use it now and cook out of there because she has electric that she has to go in there, and she can use it as her kitchen countertop right now. So I thought that she was going to be cooking out of it this whole time, and apparently she isn't. So I purchased it. I purchased it because it was a good price, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful counter. And so I thought for sure that they would be using the barn this whole time.
Unfortunately, it's not always the case. Like, Silver, you can't get a designer house on the generosity of others. We're looking at basic needs right now.
Well, to me, that's how I was looking at it. Like, you want insulation that's going to cost $15,000. You can get insulation that's not going to cost that. You know what I mean? And so we've looked into a lot of the insulation end of it. Trust me. And what she wanted, if there was money that was going to go towards insulation, she was not going to get that insulation. And if she wanted it differently, then she was going to have to do it differently. That's all.
Yeah. History Hunter, if you've been actually listening to the last hour of the conversation, I think she's already answered that. It'll be up to Michelle and John to get those permits that they need. They have all the supplies there already. Once
the lumber is there,
then stuff can get
toilets are there. My whole thing, honestly, guys, was get the damn toilets in there. Get the toilets in there. And I wanted at least the toilets to work. I didn't care if it was a free, totally free open barn. I want the toilets in there and get it connected to the septic. That's what I wanted because I wanted nobody to have anything to say about buckets or, porta potties or anything.
History Hunter.
That was my thing. We knew it was going to take time to have the bedrooms, but get the toilets in there, hook them up. That was my thing.
So History Hunter also is asking, is there even electricity in the barn? I don't think they could have electricity.
There are windows. There are windows.
Yeah,
Why do you think there are no windows?
That's the misconception that people are telling people, right?
There's windows. There's doors. It's a completely closed-in barn.
Yeah.
And there is electric that can be run to it. We're going back now, and we're not even at the electric point.
History Hunter, who's telling you this stuff, for one? Because they're not telling you right. And if they've never been on the property or been in the barn, like I've never been there, so I trust the people that live there that are telling me. If you've never actually been there to see it yourself or spoke to someone that's been there to see it for themselves, then how would they know?
Carrie, you know what, Carrie? Because what's the point? Am I going to sit there and make people look like they were right about something when it may not be? Here's what I can tell you. Okay, I talk to John. I do not talk to her. Why? Because apparently, well, she started like screenshotting my chats. She said I did it first. That's not true. The first time it was done, I was like, why are you screenshotting me? Because it says screenshotting on it. And I'm like, why are you screenshotting me? She says, oh, it was just a mess up with my phone. Okay. I'm like, yeah, okay. So I'm now watching what I say to her, even though I never thought I had to. But it doesn't matter anyway. I mean, there's nothing I needed to worry about talking to her. But now I'm paying attention, right? I'm like, okay. So there was that. There was some. I'm like, you know what? I'm just better off not talking because
Right.
a lot of times I was approached with things that I had to either ignore or say no to, and normally I wouldn't say no. And I had to turn away from it. So I just stayed away. But when you are conjuring things up in your head and you're emailing me in the subject line attacking me, I don't answer her on one app, and now you're going to email me with the same shit. I'm not going to answer you here either because I'm not even going to look at it. If I look at it, I'll be tempted to respond because I know the stuff that she says. So I'm just not even looking at it. I can talk to John. John's on the property. John owns half the property. You know what I mean? I can talk to John. And that's it. And I never had a problem with John. I still don't have a problem with John. John is in a position, hey, he lives there. He's got it. He's, whatever. John's a good guy is what I'm going to say. And I feel John got a really bad rap for this entire bullshit that's been going on. Number one, you're allowed to stand your ground and protect yourself and your property. People have been harassing him and his family. He's got contempt charges because he couldn't move fast enough to get out of a way of a vehicle that purposely came down filming him. He is in a jurisdiction in a court in the state of Ohio where there is no jurisdiction over him. He did not talk to no mayor or anything that has to do in Ohio. So the court should not have jurisdiction over him at all, or even Michelle, because she emailed someone that really doesn't give him jurisdiction. But anyway, so John's caught up in this fucking mess. He sat 40 days in jail for some dude who made a complaint. And when he was being thanked for it in the chat, he said, well, Jeremy needed a complaint. So, and this guy's untrustworthy or not credible, has a really bad criminal record that involves drugs and shootouts with cops. I mean, like, okay. They created GoFundMes for this guy. He took the money, was supposed to come back down to Florida and never did. He ran. And what happened? Travis and Jeremy both ignore it. Let it go. Like, oh, no big deal. Meanwhile, they basically went after their viewers for money for him and ignored the fact that he ripped them off. It's just she was so happy, but when she had to wait to get working on the property, she changed. Yeah, well, things take time. I don't know what to say. I can't help that. Trust me. If I could have helped it, it would have been done January 2nd. Who needs a permit? Oh yeah, Willis.
Blessing in disguise that you guys all did what you did. We all band together to help and lift the family up. And Lisa, Carrie said that you stayed the bigger person and never once spoke against her and continue to try to protect her, and you still do.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. She may not know what protection is, but trust me.
Well, no,
I'm
it's a little
her.
construed right now. She doesn't realize it, and I just think she needs to take a step back and.
Well, it's like she'll take a step back for 2 days. Yeah, she'll take a step back for 2. Here's the problem. She's on the phone talking to people. Okay? And some people think that I should just take all this money, go pay for all the damn permits and, blah, blah, blah. But here's the problem is that that's not what's in the budget. Granted, it's for the property, but she had that permit all along. She let it expire. And then when she needed a new one, she knew she could make arrangements, and she didn't make those arrangements. And yet everybody's complaining that she's out there buying shit. Okay? and she should be putting her money where she needs it the most. Okay, and she wants to blame everybody else, and she's not going to blame me when she's not taking care of it. What is she going to do? Everybody's not going to pay for everything like her the rest of her life. You know what I mean? Like this is crazy. And the way I'm talking, it's sounding one way. So I'm trying not to say that. It's just there's budgeting that needs to take place that has not happened. Okay, and you can't expect other people to do everything. And I was threatened today that she was going to go public. Well, go ahead, go public. What? That she still needs help. I'm thinking, so she's going to create another GoFundMe. Okay. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Go ahead, do
I
it.
agree with
No
you,
one's stopping you.
Hunter, on that.
When we were doing this, she was going to create another GoFundMe, and I'm like, Michelle, how many GoFundMes have you had? Like this really doesn't look good. We're doing this, we're doing that.
Yeah.
But the thing is that she gets money monthly. She gets more money than some people get monthly, and they're living.
Goes unpunished. I agree.
So I'm sorry. You want to bring this up, and you want here you go. This is how it is. Have your fight. Get mad. Do whatever you want. Try and threaten me through other people. Use your friend to post shit when your friend's not even posting things properly because everybody knows here that the order of things is exactly wrong.
Good question, Dawn.
Thank you, Tank
So
Girl.
History Hunter says, in his opinion, she has caused 100% of her problems, even bad-mouthing the hands that have fed her.
My father of 3 lives on $1,200 a month. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You budget, and if you can make payments, that's what you should have done.
So
I'm not there on a daily basis. I'm not there, and the only time I'm going to be there is, if the framer goes there to do it. That's it. I'm not there daily.
I got paid for her. Exactly.
And what?
Well,
not to mention the lawyer fees that got paid for her.
Yeah, she got lawyer fees as well.
Yeah.
Sylvia says, Lisa,
and it's not the first time.
Pay for another permit and fuck it. Take it out of the budget. She's posted that a few times.
Pay for what? I'm so sorry. I was reading something.
Pay for the permits out of the budget and say fuck it. Pardon my French.
And at this point, she should have done that. Okay, but at this point, they're not giving her a permit. So, no, the framer is not game.
Yes, they did. No, yes, they did pay for her permits or for her rent at the jewelry kiosk as well.
Yep, not once but twice.
Because we're trying to lift her up, and Robbie did a bunch of crowdfunding donations.
People sent her so much stuff, Stacey. She got so much jewelry, so much like beads and stuff, and things that she could sell, crystals. Like she got a lot of stuff that she could be selling. She talked about she created she's getting a candle business. Well, I know someone who's doing a candle business. That stuff is not cheap.
No, it's not. My auntie used to do a candle business, and
and
those supplies are not cheap.
Yeah,
especially if you want.
And then there's the jewelry thing, and this is the thing. This is what she's talking about. This is what she's saying, and people are paying attention to what she's saying. So what they're saying is, if you have money for that, why are you asking for money for this? Do you understand? This is what's going on.
Yeah,
and it's like, oh my God, you really don't have to tell everybody your whole life and what, you know what I mean? Like,
well, exactly. Yeah. It's
not needed, but at the same time, you're asking for help, but you actually you can take care of it yourself if you budget it, Yeah. So
now I'm not one to tell people what to do with their money, but it does, when you're putting yourself out there like that, it does a lot of questions pop up,
Yeah. And so did I walk in like knowing this? No. And she was not grifting for a fence. She was not grifting for a party. And she wasn't grifting for a barn. She in no way did she do that. So, when people are start saying that she grifting for that, no, she didn't, because she didn't ask me anything. Ask me for anything. She didn't say, nothing. There was no like dry begging. People call it dry begging. There was none of that with me. Like I said, it started off as a party. You guys know that. It started off as a party. This is what I meant in my first comment, that I don't think he came out of the way I meant. It just seems she's standing there with her hand up.
Yeah.
See, guys, and this is why I said, like, you have to remember, I do know PR. I do know publicity. I do know how people felt when all this happened. I know that people didn't want to go to a GoFundMe, but felt more secure knowing there was going to be a party, knowing they could buy gifts via Amazon, and that, it wasn't going to be spent elsewhere. It was going to be spent on exactly what was, and then they trusted me to do these projects, which I did. A quarter of the barn is done, because to me, the most of the work, the barn is the work. So, but the materials are there. And there's still some material still needed. So, I mean, it's all there, but I'm not a framer. My husband's not. If my husband was a framer and had a license to do it, this shit would have been done. You know what I mean? Done. But Gabe is not. He's not a contractor, which is kind of funny when they keep bringing up his, his problem that he had in court. Yeah. No, my husband is not a contractor.
CM's comments. She's all, actually, Lisa, she can get them a used home set up and delivered for what you have. I have a good friend who sells and delivers used mobile homes.
Well, is it possible it has mold in it? Because there's some free stuff, but
right.
There's some free stuff that has been mentioned, but the response is, it probably has mold. So it's kind of like, okay, well then, honey, you might want to jump on a
But
pole.
when they're refurbishing those homes,
Sorry.
they do good jobs refurbishing those.
Yeah.
They don't just sell them as is. They refurbish them and make sure it is okay to resell.
But guys, what I can tell you is I've been sitting here waiting on a framer, permit or no permit. Okay? Waiting on a framer, permit or no permit. At this point, it is not the framer's fault. It is a side job, and other things have to be, it's not Michelle's not the only person, or the barn is not the only project, okay, that this person has agreed to work on. So it's when it's available, and it was going to be coming up within the next couple of weeks, actually. Now these games are being played with. I think only me started some shit. I think the Facebook people started shit. I think people, Michelle's talking to more and more people, and they're all getting in her fucking head. And especially when it comes to, her, the suing me thing. She has no standing, but whatever. She can do whatever she wants. Now she's just spewing a bunch of shit, and she's telling people things that she really shouldn't be telling, but she's doing it on purpose. And now she's trying to threaten me, and threatening me is not going to help her. I can promise you guys that.
No, definitely not.
So, because I'm literally ready to, like, my hands are in the air with almost as high as I can get them. I'm out. You understand? And the I'm out thing is literally me saying one or two things are going to happen, and that's it. That's it. Because this is going on too long, and I will be damned if someone's going to sit there. The person I'm helping is going to sit there and attack me.
Right.
Put it this way, okay? Someone says something, she seems to come back and say, I thank Lisa for this, I thank Lisa for that. But it's okay when she goes and makes those nasty-ass posts about me, right? Until she's questioned and someone says, what the hell's wrong with you? And then she says, I don't know how to fix it. Stop posting this crap, right? And she still leaves it up there. Why is she leaving it up there? Attention. Negative or positive, it's attention. So you know what? I I just sit back and I'm watching all of it. I'm watching every ounce of it, what's going on. And I'll say things here and there.
Jared's wondering if she'll even allow the framers in to do the work.
Well, there you go. There's another question. So, and if that's the case, well, then I'll say, okay, well, then you really just ended it right there. So you made my choice for me. Thank you. And then it'll go right to a trust for Harley Grace. She did. She's done this to herself. Not only has she done it to herself, she's done it to
her family.
John and Harley. Because she needs to have a voice. Well, this is what her voice is. So I don't know what else to say. But when she's saying stuff or her friends are saying stuff and I'm getting questioned about it, I have been getting questioned for so long when everybody else is saying something. And I'm just sitting back and I'm not telling anybody what's going on. I'll tell you what's going on with the specific project, but I'm not telling you anything else that's going on. And I don't say anything. But now that she's trying to say something, I'll respond to it for damn sure. You know, I give you a lot of credit putting up with the nasty things she's saying about you. Myself, I would have washed my hands of it. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Trust me. I can tell you, I've said the words "I'm done" so many times. But when I say I'm out, I'm out. What, Stacey? I'm sorry.
I said, but that's your heart. You know, you've started this, and you like to finish what you started.
Yeah. Yep. Are you saying Jerm was right? No, I'm not saying Jerm was right. I'm saying she's making it look like he is. That's what I'll tell you that. As far as certain things, but not everything. No. I stand by everything I've said all along. I'm not taking anything back.
Hey, Susan, send an email to Lisa Lee about that, maybe.
I say it's just for Harley, but I do believe everyone that donated was exactly. That's why I said someone had mentioned trust, and I said that's a good idea.
You can hardly hear me now?
I can hear you. Yeah, let me see if I can make you louder. Did you, when you had problems with your thing, did you lower it?
My mic up on this end. I lowered my mic. That's probably why.
Okay. As soon as she blocked you on Facebook, she blocked you? No one here gifted any money to go to MP. It was all for you to get jobs done while the funds lasted. That's true, Dreamweaver. That is true. And I can prove it. I have... Yes, it is better. You're louder. You know, there's been donations or gifts given that says for whatever's needed. And when it said for whatever's needed, I took that upon for whatever's needed on the projects. I definitely didn't take that for whatever's needed for me. So, but nothing ever came specifically for Michelle or John as far as monetary stuff. Gifts came from Amazon. That said, like a gift for Harley, gift for Michelle from Harley, things like that, or John. People sent boxes for Michelle of, some necklaces, crystals, beads, jewelry making stuff. I mean, she got so many cool things. Things.
I would dream to have that kind of stuff in my
so many
arsenal.
cool things that she could make, she could sell. A lot of
Dreamweaver, you're 100% right. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you read this comment. It says, no one here gifted any money to go to No one here gifted any money to go to MPJC or HG. It was all
not for them to get cash and put in the. Because here's the thing: they could have easily sent it directly to them. Yep. If they wanted him to
Exactly.
have cash or money, they would have sent it to them or their GoFundMe. Michelle still had a GoFundMe.
Yeah, she did.
Maybe not the whole time, actually. Because she was going to create a new one. I'm like, you have so many that's up there, you know?
Yeah.
And,
But it would have been easy enough to find her, too.
yeah. Email us and she can answer me back. Yep, please do.
Spade says he missed the Spade video.
Sorry, Spade. She's got a ton of stuff to make to her. A ton. Guys, if you could only have seen the boxes that we are. Like in the Palomop video, the picture that you're seeing with the Christmas stuff, that was what was here on Christmas Day for Harley. Okay, at my house. That was left over. We didn't bring everything to her. We left some stuff here because we knew that they were coming here for Christmas Day.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the picture that you see there. The pictures from, and the only reason that is because I actually had pictures. The video, it's all on video. I could have snapped some from the video, but I didn't. I just put one of the pictures up. At least I never bought a car. Hold on, what? Who said I bought a car? Oh, come on, Lisa, you know you bought your phones, cars, oh, plural, and computer stuff. No, actually, an amazing person that's part of this community sent me a laptop. And my husband bought me a phone for Christmas. And I still have no new car. I have a vehicle that I've had this whole time that I told you guys. I have a truck that needs a rack and pinion. So it's not really drivable. You can drive it, but it's the most horrendous. Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah. So, no. Trust me, I'd have a new car if I was going to do something like that. That's the first thing I would have done. But no. And honestly, guys, I mean, we put up an Amazon wish list for the party, right? We did the Lowe's gift cards for the fence. Okay.
Yeah.
I never in a million years thought there was going to be any kind of, PayPal. I mean, yeah, people were sending super chats, but I never expected it. I never expected anything. This all was created while we were live.
Yeah, the only thing I did over and sent you everything.
Yeah. The only thing I did offline was to see, is it possible, how much are fence panels? Is it possible we could get a fence done? That's it. And in doing the fence, it was asked about the gift card. You could send a gift card through Lowe's because that's where we're going to get the fence. Why did I do it that way? So that people knew where their money was going. It wasn't going to be cash. You know what I mean? But people did eventually, they ended up sending cash. They ended up sending more money when it came to the changing of the fence panels and the posts. But it was not all paid for in gift cards. The gift cards ran out. It was more money than the gift cards we got. But we got them, almost all of it, I want to say. Okay? If we're talking $6,000, we had 5. You know what I mean? In gift cards. We had a lot of gift cards, and I still have every one of them. They didn't take them from me. They just scanned them.
No, Breeze is asking, what will you do with the banners?
Some people have actually asked for their banners, and they are having them sent to them, or they already have them. The rest of them can still go up there. I've not been to the property to bring them over there, but they needed to have, in order for them to be hung up and not blown away or ripped apart, they need to have the eyelids. What the hell are those things called? I always forget the name of them.
Eyelids.
They are eyelids, right? But isn't there another name for them? Ringlets or eyelids or something like that? Anyway.
I think they're just called eyelids.
Yeah, those need to be put in so that they don't get torn apart. Lucy's being rude to Spade again. I'm going to bed. Good night, Spade.
Good night, Spade.
Grommets, thank you.
Oh, grommets. Oh, okay, sorry. I wasn't even thinking that.
You even spent your own money to complete AC Christmas. I did spend money. I actually bought them an outside heater. That was from Gabe and I. we got one for ourselves, so I got them one too because they spent a majority of the time outside and it was getting cold. So I thought it was a good thing for them, and it was used actually for Holly Jolly Christmas. It was outside when everybody was out there. It was used. So, where's my gift card, Lisa? Oops, Lisa, I haven't received it. What are you talking about, Bobby? I do though. I have a lot. They're right here, man. Right here. I got all the gift cards. I have all the gift cards. I have all the gift, the notices that come with Amazon. I have all those still sitting here. Oh, here.
Wildcat.
Still in the Amazon bag.
Well,
Tons
that's
of
your
them. I'm
choice
gonna
what you
count.
want
You
to
know
do
what?
with the
I'm gonna
cat
count
lady.
them right now. Hold on. These are all the notes.
If it's crafting stuff, there's a lot of people that could use. But if you feel you want to still send it to her, then that's definitely your prerogative. Like, I mean, she has you blocked.
Right.
Well, she's just see. This is what's pissing everyone off.
Yeah.
Cat lady has $200 worth of product that she was going to send her, and Michelle has her blocked on all channels. So she's blocking her supporters and suppliers.
Yeah. Oh, that's something. She was in the
That's just
chat
rude.
one time, and she kept talking about Harley, right? And she didn't
Shit, send it to me,
know.
cat lady. I'll make stuff for
She
Dick
didn't
Swamps or
know
something.
who. She didn't know who Only Me was, and
Right.
I believe he was under his David name at the time. And so she kept talking about Harley, and he said something. He said something to her in the chat to stop talking about Harley. She got all mad and she left and got all pissed off. But she said something before she left, and I'm thinking, oh my god, you have no idea, because he was anonymous at the time. He didn't want anybody knowing who he was.
Well, exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god, she has no idea who she just pissed off. Okay. So,
Well, there's a couple of others too that I've mentioned personally to me.
Lori.
They don't
I like
realize
my
how much
bag,
they've
everything.
actually. They don't realize how much they've actually helped and donated, and all they've done is
Yeah,
basically
I mean,
shit
think
all
about it.
over
And
them.
some people donated often,
Yeah.
more than once, more than twice, more than 3 times. You know, some people sent in money. I'm telling you, she's really foolish.
I know. It seems like we're sitting here
1,
talking negatively
2,
about,
3,
but
4,
I think we just want her to
6,
realize
8,
the support that
9.
she had here. And because she got a couple of ideas in her head or wasn't getting her own way, she started acting a fool. And you can't do that.
11,
Like, I mean,
12,
people are still
13,
wanting to support her and still would.
16,
But because she's doing this is ridiculous. Michelle, I hope you realize this. So Miss Lori gave you a $5 super chat. Oh, I'm sorry, you're counting.
28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39.
Oh, Marla.
9,
Oh, welcome back.
40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Whoops. 45. Sorry, some of them have like a piece of the back hanging off. 26,
No, you're good.
28, 49, 50. Oh, why that's that. 51, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 2 stuck together. 56, 7, 58. 58 gift cards. 58 gift cards. And each of these, when I paid for the pens, I had to sit down with the guy, pull them out of their cards because they come in like a big white, not a big, but they come in like a white little envelope thing. And you have to take the cards out. You have to scratch them off and scan each one by one. And you know what? They so didn't want to do it. So I sat there and I scratched each one of these suckers off. and they just scanned them in, which is why I don't have the cards. I have the envelopes that they came in.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like they come in these little, like, what are they, 3x6, 3x5s, 3x5 envelopes, and I have them all because I put them back in the package. I brought them in there with me in a package, and I put them back in the package. I didn't throw them out. I just put them back in there. I don't know why, and I've had them ever since. And I just left them there, and then I took all the gift notes from Amazon. Like this one here, it says, "A gift for you. Merry Christmas, Harley from Shauna." This one, enjoy your gifts. This one is for Michelle from Harley for Xmas from Donna. Enjoy your gift from Lori. For Miss HG from Kyle. They go on and on and on. Enjoy your gift from Peggy. Stacks of them.
Exactly, Victoria. In the end, everything was done for Harley Grace, so it was all worth it to give her a better life. 100%.
Yeah. Smile on that child's face is unreal. You know, but it's there, and I have it all. You know, and I don't really care about anybody
and
says.
a lot of
You
people
want
bought crystals and stuff for them all. Yeah.
Yeah, Robbie sent so much stuff over.
Lots of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. And you know what? She wants to have her friends go on there online or say stuff. At this point in the game, I'm gonna start responding now. You know what I mean? Because if it's coming from her, you got to be joking. You know, after everything that I've been doing and trying to do, like, I'm just over it. I'm over it now.
Ed's question here?
I'm over it.
Ed just wants to see his banner. I said, no, she doesn't listen, it seems.
Lisa, bill it.
And Ed, if you want your banner, Lisa can ship it with mine and I'll get it to you. The super chat from Miss Lori. You had a $5 super chat from Miss Lori. She said I'd like my banner. After everything, I don't feel
if
right.
She isn't speaking to Lisa, why would Lisa want to send it to someone that has caused her to be sued? See, that's another thing, guys. And me doing all this and like showing her side of things, and like I said, I stand by everything. There's nothing that I've shown that's not true. You know what I mean? I'm just not saying, what's going on behind the scenes, and it's literally like conversations and the made ups, you know what I mean? But nothing I've said, the proof, the adoption, none of that stuff is untrue. Okay, you don't have, like, Michelle, I'm not, maybe she just doesn't get along with certain people, you know what I mean? Germ's probably one of them. That's probably how this started. Who knows? Okay? Regardless, they, she, her, John, child, however you want to look at it, they do not deserve what happened to them and what this asshole has been doing to them this whole time. Regardless whether you like her or not. Okay? And so that fight is still there and it's still real. Okay. Space, did you volunteer to help organize or put yourself in Lisa's shoes? Was Spade going after it? I'm over it too. But what I can tell you is if anything came here or showed up, it would get to Harley or whatever it is. I would never not do that. There's people there that I've met that I've become friends with. I think they're great people. They're amazing people. And even if I didn't talk to John, I could get it to them and they give it to them. And they're right there. So, I mean, it's not,
You're leaving forever.
Space. It's not like that. I just choose to talk to John over someone that either doesn't understand, doesn't get it, I find it very hard to have conversations with people that talk to text and the text comes in wrong. Right. And they're talking into their phones and the text comes in wrong. I just see that, the text gets misconstrued and stuff. And then I see, other things come. Like, if I say something, it's getting taken the wrong way or twisted, via text. And that happens a lot via text. But running with it, telling people things and doing, you know what I mean? Like, no. Yeah, well, sorry, Spade. You're not being bullied, but you could think that. See you tomorrow night on the next live space. Have yourself a good night, Big C. I'll go live again on Thursday.
That was the night that she.
Yeah, but like I
Silver.
said, we would really should have said gifted. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know there's a big difference. Well, there was really not a difference. Donated, gifted, it all. Like when you look at the legalities of thing, it's the same. It's the same thing. But there was never a fundraiser created. There was never anything like that. It would just happened. The same way the memorial just happened. The same way the survey just happened. The same way getting Ray. So it just happened. It was talked about and boom, there it was. The same way the pool for the attorney happened. It was just talked about, and it came up. It was like kind of created in the chat, while I was live. I don't know what else to say. And there's proof of that. So bring on the legalities, bring on whatever you want. It's all proof. It's all laying there. It's all on my channel. Go for it. You want to go through all the, the hours of talk, go ahead. But it's all there. What else? So is that why she still goes and robs you so people donate to her? Oh, I don't know. I can't answer that.
Yeah, we're not enough to know that.
Yeah, I think.
And it's not like she isn't welcomed in any of the chat. She is welcomed in other chats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, guys, I just want you to know something. You guys all have the biggest hearts. The biggest hearts. And you have done so much. And I want to thank you for doing what you've done and gifted to the point where I was able to have that Christmas, that we were able to do the fence, that we were able to get the material there so far. And that we're able to, still do the when the framer gets to go over there. I don't know, but like I'm telling you, I'm really like, she keeps going on like this. I'm really ready to just say, you know what? I'll divvy it up. It's going to be difficult to divvy it up, being percentage and how much people say. Like, it's just going to be one big pain in the butt. But I'll do it. Or I will. It's all been for Harley.
I think that was talked about, but I don't think it was all.
Now, a lot of people think that a trust, because it was brought up, a trust fund. And I do know that certain people, like I said, legal people, suggested that. So it's something that could be done. But I want everybody who donated to say, go ahead. I don't want that to be my choice.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because I feel, everything was done for Harley, not for anybody else but Harley. And even the person who started off the barn, gifting, and even in other chats, he's still saying it's all for Harley. It was all for Harley. It was all for Harley. So that's right. It was all for Harley.
Sylvia was asking, weren't you supposed to have a new sign done for the rescue also? And I don't remember that being. I remember
what? Say that again. A sign.
Sorry, weren't you supposed to have a new sign done for her rescue also? I remember it being talked about, but nothing was set, I don't think, was there?
A new sign or a new banner? Because a sign was something that I came up with. Okay. A banner was done for her.
Mm-hmm.
A banner was done for her. She has it. Now, as far as a sign goes, I'm not sure Michelle even knows this, or John, but while I'm on the property, there is someone that could create a sign. I asked about a sign, and they were going to be putting up a sign once like everything was kind of settled. So nothing's happened with the sign, but that's nothing that anybody paid for, or it was even really brought up and talked about in the chat. That's something that this person was going to do, and him and I discussed doing it. It wasn't something that, was in this budget of a project. It was just something that we thought would be really cool if it could be done. We spoke about it, but it wasn't. We're not at that point. We were not at that point. So will it happen at this point? I have no idea. But it was something that was suggested. It could be done, and we were going to do it. But at this point, I just want to get done with the project that I set out to do. When the money runs out for it, because I wasn't given money or enough money to complete the barn. So it's just going to be done with, whatever can be done. Two things are going to happen. Either the framer is going to do it and get it done. 2, whatever money allows it to be done, go as far as he can go, or it's going to be put in the trust. That's what I think is going to happen at this point. There's really no, I'm not going to sit here and get ridiculed while I'm literally helping this person complete a home for a house, but I will finish what I said I was going to do if that's the way it's going to go. But,
12 days and count. Oh, wait, did you even set up a hashtag?
Say that again? No, I didn't. Shit, what time is it? Oh my god.
It's only like 1 o'clock here. Well, 2 for you, I guess.
Well, we could do it fast. Hold on. How many people are here?
Good night, Crimson.
Good night, Crimson.
334.
Hashtag. It's 12 days now. Oops, no space. See, but this is what happens when you want to start shit and start posting stuff. I'm going to come out with the truth. I've always told the truth. So, and they couldn't even get the timeline right. First the party, then the fence. No. Fence went up first. Sorry. You can't get the timeline right, and you're such a good friend, then something's wrong. There you go. Hashtag get it in. Hashtag 12 days. Boop, boop. Hey, Carol Crazy.
Speed.
Any other questions? And guys, I do not want to keep going over this because that's not what I'm about.
Yeah, exactly. This is going to be a one and done, and then when.
Well, I actually can't say that, Stacy, because the more postings I'm going to be.
True.
I mean, that's the truth. I've already basically. No, seriously though, I've already basically said how it is. I'm not going to go deeper into it.
Yeah.
My guess is she's going to try and retaliate after what I said, but I don't care. I don't care.
But really, you're not saying anything other than facts, Lisa.
No, it's just, from what I'm gathering between a post tonight, a threat today, she's going to try and blame me for not getting her permit.
Hello,
and
Diana.
the thing is, she knew about her permit before it was going to expire. She knew about the engineer to get another permit, and she waited. She's gotten paid 3 times since then. I found out yesterday that she could have made payments on it, so she could have handled it. And she should have. She just expects and is waiting on other people to do things for her. And now, she needs more help. So, I don't know. But as far as what I can do, I have always tried to keep it to the budget I have for the barn because that's where I said it was going to. I took money out to pay the taxes because she didn't do that either. And if it wasn't done, guess he was going to get his hands on it by buying the tax lane, which is fine. I mean, to pay it off, you pay the county. But just the bragging rights, the content on that, I avoided that completely, and I made sure it was paid for.
All her bad mouthing is just getting her deeper.
Oh.
It's getting her deeper in with no help.
And I think that she's mad that somebody else is in control of it.
Marla sent it to
Marla,
you.
you've done nothing wrong. Thank you, Marla. Thank you. I think that there's also an issue with the fact that somebody else is in control of it and not her. And that person happens to be me. So you're so strong to hold your own. Well, you know what? Hey, I could. What's the point in me going on? You know what I mean? Like, even with these Facebook idiots and the posts of that, what's the point? I mean, when you're going to start talking about and using Harley, you'll hear my passion come flying out. Is my passion going to come flying out with Michelle? If it was sooner that this came out, maybe so. But I've just been dealing with the personality for a long enough time now where I've just made it to the point where I don't have to hear it anymore, and I only talk to one person. So I don't have to hear it. But because I don't have to hear it, and that could be another reason why she's going off chain. She doesn't talk to me. So she there was a comment this person made that I turned away contractors in Chiefland. I know nothing about contractors in Chiefland, so I don't know what that's all about. The only thing I turned away was the $10,000 for labor for Mexicans.
Right.
And my reason for that was, first off, that's a lot of money for labor. For, a job that you have no idea whether it's going to be up to inspection or not. And then what? We've wasted $10,000 on these people? Does it have to be reduced? Like, no. I have someone that is able to do this, and not only do this, the framing, but will be able to get electric and plumbing done as well. Okay, for a good decent price. If we went to a contract, it would be way more money than that. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to get as much done with the barn as I can with the amount of money that I have. So if people think I'm wrong for doing that, then I don't. Honestly, I don't care, because more is going to be done than what I have money for. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the way I have to look at it. Getting the most done. Because the most that gets done, the closer we are to Harley Grace having her bedroom completed. Do you understand?
Right. Yeah.
And that was my goal, to have that child's bedroom and those toilets put in.
She can have.
Yeah, she wants to, act like she's a millionaire and then has all this designer crap and make this, barn into a palace. She can do all that. But that's not what this is for. This was for to get set up where they could actually be in there in a bedroom. And to me, I thought that they were going to be in there way before this. And not by the framing, but based on how they are right now, they could be actually in that barn and under the roof. So that's how it goes to me. So, honey, you want to call yourself a friend, you better make sure you find out the exact information and before you start saying stuff, because you just caused this conversation to take place tonight. And, the threat of going public today was another cause for it, which would have been really fucking stupid. But I have nothing more to say. It is what it is. That's what I have to say about all of it, any of it. And I really don't have to say any more about it. I don't care what they say. I don't care what goes on. But what I can tell you is John has absolutely nothing to do with this bullshit that goes on. Nothing.
Oh, Spade, stop being like that.
So,
shut up.
How many we got? We already have 68. Nice. That was a quick jump. We have 68 entries. We also gave away 2 Bible jars to Okie and Rosie, and we sold the doggy blanket. That was a nice surprise, because it only looked like there was one dog on there, and it looked like it could have been a wolf. But that was a nice surprise to open it up and have all those puppers on it. That was cool.
Why isn't it her priority? I don't know. We're not in her head. She has. I don't know. I can't answer that.
Did she delete some posts? I don't know. She left them up long enough. She already got her attention she's going to get from it, as far as I'm concerned.
She does delete stuff, though.
She's in a lawsuit. She's in several lawsuits. And when you're in lawsuits like that, you really shouldn't say anything. You know, I mean, I'm in a lawsuit, but I have my show. You know what I mean? And it's based off my show. So, and what I say is my opinions. That's fine, but that's what I'm known for. That's what I'm kind of being sued for. So it's to me, it's different. She is a private citizen, and she really should be keeping it to herself. She will have her day to speak. She will have her day to tell her story. Hell, she could write a damn book. But she needs to be patient for that. You know?
Rosie wasn't supposed to pay for the jar?
No.
That was a gift. Check your PayPal, because Kimberly Williams said that Rosie paid for the jar.
She paid for the jar? Hold on.
No, it was a free gift. She shouldn't have sent money.
Rosie! Yes, she did. I will. I'll send it back.
Yeah, reverse that.
Oh my
Silly
gosh.
girl.
Rosie, is she here? Oh, Kimberly said that? Oh,
yeah, it was Kimberly Williams said that to us. Yeah, thank you for saying that, because I totally missed that.
Yeah, no, well, I would have seen it after we got up, and I would have checked the email. I would have seen it. I would have sent it back.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I'll send it back. Yeah, she said. No, guys, keep prayers up for Michelle and Harley, Grace, and John. Keep them going.
Absolutely.
Keep them going.
Because they're still in this, and no one should have to go through this. But.
Yeah. And you know what? There's a lot of stress, and I can tell you right now, they don't know who to trust. They really don't. But I should be the last one they're worried about. But, you know, they want to listen to all that crap, go right ahead. But if you're going to tell the truth, or your truth, whatever it is, make sure you tell the truth. Okay? Right. You know, you had a permit the whole freaking time, and you did nothing. Nothing. You know, that barn wasn't even supposed to be started till even after Christmas. So you're looking at January. So you had, let's see, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, November. We're at 8 months. But let's go to January, because that's when I met her, 8 months into her permit. December, January. Okay, so you're talking 10 months. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Dreamweaver wants to know if there's shipping and handling for the blanket.
No, with shipping, I usually, once I get it done, I usually send you an invoice for it, or I email you and I let you know what it is. Jim, we were $50. No.
Oh my God.
Who knows, though? No, it won't be that much. I'll go back and replay it. But doesn't Michelle realize she's playing right into Jerem's hands? Apparently not. She is constantly giving him content. He's going to have content from this tonight anyway. What did he say? Or George said, apparently Fleesa is seeing what Michelle's really like. No, you kind of got it a little wrong. Don't speak for me. Don't speak for me, Jerem, because you definitely don't know how I think. And definitely George. You guys twist and speculate, and you're speculating. I know what I'm doing, and I don't need to tell you what I'm doing. And don't even dare think for me, because I do not have your mindset at all. The guy just used an image of a man who passed away within 48 hours and used it as clickbait for a storage unit. And I'm sure the storage unit guy passed away or something like that. Or maybe he doesn't even know, or that's what he's going to say.
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
You can read between the lines on that.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to pass it off a certain way, and, you know, that's fine. That just shows you who they are. And if George is the one creating it, then who's the evil person there? Is it her or is it Germ? Is he telling her what to do, or is it her idea? Either way, they're both twisted for doing it. You know? And he's not going to get Stark's estate or anything like that. And any kind of communications, it would be blackmail. And I'll tell you what, if any kind of communication does come out, it will be considered extortion blackmail by anybody else in the case. And I'm sure it'll be brought to the judge's attention because it is also privileged information. So she can't do that. But if she was smart, she'd sue his ass for all the harassment he's done publicly and privately. That's what she should do. She should sue him. You know, my personal opinion. But, you know, hey, people are going to do what they want to do.
That's true.
So, it is what it is. Let's see how many we got. How many we got? We got 75. Get them hashtags in. Ooh, Dreamweaver. Let me see. I believe. Sorry, just checking something.
No, that's fine. I don't know what I'll say here.
I was looking at.
That's awesome. So true,
Okay.
Timothy.
I will. All right, I'll take care of that after I get off. Sorry, I was just looking at messages. 77. We're at 77. We will be able to get Stark's records as the files are confidential and turn high privilege, so all records would have to go back to the firm or destroyed. There you go. Honey, you got it. P, did you get my email, Lisa? Is it under a different name? $200 NZ. What is $200 NZ?
New Zealand dollars?
No, for what? Shipping what? What that's crazy. No, that I know. I'm wondering what his email comes under. That's how I'll know. Because it's definitely not under that name if I got email from him. But it looks like yes, I did. Based on what I see, I can see that word in it. So yes, I did get your email. Got it. Thank you. What, 2 shirts, Lisa? A rare Aussie concert shirt and one from the last show in England. Sweet, Shot Lover. Awesome. Oh, the Aussie shirt.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. Gotcha. Sorry. Lost the plot on that one.
79. 79. Will we get to 80 tonight? It is late. Mike Johnson. What is happening, guys? My goodness. I actually have a day off. Yay.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I haven't actually checked. So much stuff has happened. I had to get done today. It's crazy. But it got done. So let's see.
Your fishing show.
Yep, and you go live.
Yep.
Mod Squad is tomorrow night. Y'all know if I pop on. Maybe I shouldn't pop on. Too much trouble's happening.
You are more than welcome to pop on anytime you want.
Nothing. Okay. Just checking. You're right. At least like we don't see you on Stacy's wall. But I don't get there till late. 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Are you gonna do nailing, Lisa? Nailing? What do you mean by
I
nailing?
think
Oh,
she meant
mailing.
mailing.
Yes, I am going to be doing the packages tomorrow. I wanted to show more stuff. Definitely didn't seem like it was the right day to do it. But yeah, I don't get on to Stacey's till like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. I think you need to hear the songs I wrote. All right, well, send them to me.
Victoria, I usually go on around 8:30 after Robbie.
Oh, you heard it. All right, 83. I just said that. If anybody's seen Urban Cowboy, if anybody's seen Urban Cowboy, when they're doing the last bull ride at the end, and you hear the guy say, you know, an 81 just got an 83.
Oh.
It sounded like that to me. You have to know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Please know that I'll start to play a flutter tune when you get it.
Play a flutter tune.
That's what mods are for anyone inappropriate whack-a-mole. Oh, you know what? You have everybody in your chat as mods. So if I go in there and trolls appear, everybody's gonna get to I see what you got. I can see what you're doing. You guys get to play whack-a-mole.
Called networking.
Today the 5th. It's after midnight. It's the 6th. Lisa, make me a mod. Ding, dang it. I don't know, Todd. You scare me.
Todd's actually a pretty good mod. I've seen him mod in other channels.
Awesome movie.
It's like
I
everyone was
love
scared
Urban
of
Cowboy.
everyone was scared of Ed being on or
Sissy!
on. He's actually been very decent.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I didn't want to have a bunch of mods because when I started to go live in a lot of channels, all you saw was Blue all the time talking. You know what I mean? And so I didn't want to have a lot. We only had one, and we actually brought that person on just like with you, like we had her on the panel. And it just it lasted, but eventually, put it this way, we all really got to know her. And it was kind of like, okay, yeah, we need to end this. So, and that's what happened. And what was amazing was when we did stop her from coming on, nobody even questioned it. That's what was amazing to me. So, but it is what it is. And we added like, what? I think I had like 4 or 5. Now, I'm not even sure how many we have. 10? Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, Warriors. Let's support Tulis. Thank you. 84. We're at 84. This is my scary look. Go spades, flutter at Diana. Todd's the man, Lisa. Stacy fell. What? Where'd she go? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Where'd you go?
I bumped my phone. It said I hit the sidebar, and that's right.
I think I did that. I think I did that before when I was on the camera on the other phone.
Oh yeah.
I need to go live now that Dan just been busy in your time zone. Flutter song? I can send the song on Messenger, right? No.
And Noel, of course, you can come on.
I won't be able to play it on here. Since Lisa won't draw before 3 a.m., I'm off too late. Land, I never win, but if I do, give it to Stacy. Ah,
Sylvie, you're sweet.
Thank you, Sylvie. I was gonna draw in just a few little minutes. A few little minutes here. Just a little wiggle, just a little. Ed, knock it off, or I'm gonna put you in a crate.
Yeah, you
Is
have
that
to
the new
email them
thing? Being put
system.
in a crate instead of the corner? Oh my goodness. So, let's see. I'm so glad we talked about like some good things that have happened. You
Well,
know,
it's all been
small
good
wins that
things
we've
for the
had.
most part. You know,
Yeah.
but sometimes you just gotta air your grievances sometimes too, especially when people are talking shit, right?
Yeah, it's like
It
I
doesn't
started
take
out of nowhere getting these uh these links and these screenshots to post, and I'm like, oh my god, who is this now? Who is this? That's funny. That's not a person I heard they were talking to. Another person that they're talking to. I'm not saying, hey, look, I don't care who anybody talks to. Talk to as many people as you want. The problem is when you do, you're causing all these problems. Because a lot of these people are not your friends. They're just trying to act like your friend and be in the know. And then, you never know, passing it off to other people. You don't know who to trust. And it's a sad thing. But, to think that I'm not someone you can trust when I've been doing all this is kind of crazy. But if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Oh,
jeez.
How about it? Enjoy. I'm not going to start going on this again.
Guys.
Lisa's few little minifans, 15 20 minutes your time. Please hold. Remember, you're in it to win it. Oh my goodness. Lisa, did you ever post your video from when you got the storage? No, I didn't. I did not. I didn't edit it, but I did edit the one of Gabe and I driving and cruising around. I just think it's going to be boring for you guys. I mean, I'll put it up. Gabe asked me, did you put it up? And I said, because I told you going to take forever to do it. I just don't think that you guys would find it, amusing. Whatever. But I don't know. I'll change the subject for a minute. Lisa, you have pretty hands, I noticed when you were showing it. Oh, well, thank you, Linda.
Oh, please.
I didn't do my nails or anything, but normally I have my nails done when I show things, but thank you very much. MoMagic. A lot of folks came in late, maybe ask them about a small thing too. Okay, yeah, that's good. So, since some of you came in late, I'd like to know, based on, like, we talk about big achievements and we overlook small victories that brighten our days. So I want you guys to think about something positive, something small that happened to you recently. Maybe you finished a tough task or helped somebody out or just had a good moment of, joy for your day. So what was one small win that you've had this past week? I seen your foot earlier. It was big but nice looking. Actually, it was probably swollen. But yeah,
I said the same thing. I'm on the right side of the soil right now.
I woke up this morning. Yep. I rode a roller coaster. Go me. Go Pamela. Awesome. I wish I could. I'm not allowed to. Dang it. That's like the one thing I was told I cannot do. To go on a roller coaster. Lisa, can you please give Carol Crazy my email? Sure. I didn't see whole foot, but I see
That's
toes.
good, Carol.
Toes? I don't know. Just a little wiggle, just a little wiggle. The chemo session and having you guys just trying here to help me. Aw. Waking up is a major accomplishment here. My coffee, Lori J's coffee came out perfect this morning. That's awesome, guys. My ankle monitor got removed today. Mo.
Wow.
Got roses for my anniversary. Nice. Happy anniversary. I donated a bunch of stuff to Goodwill today. Awesome. Awesome. I made you sad? No sad. No cry. Lisa, you missed my comment again. I'm sorry. I helped my 87-year-old neighbor avoid getting scammed. Awesome, Tank Girl. That's great.
Lisa missed the call. Okay, let's see.
I shouldn't roller coaster either, but my brain still says I'm 12. You know what? To be honest with you, I would almost do it myself, except I'm really scared of the pain I could actually be in. So, like right now, today, I wouldn't do it. There's no way. That's why I said my foot was probably swollen. When I have an issue with my lower back, especially with the heat and the humidity, I look at it like, oh my god, my foot looks swollen, you know, because I get that sciatica thing. It never appeared like a sciatica thing, but it does now. Does anybody have sciatica issues with their lower back?
Yes, that's how my back issues first started. Well, it started with my L4, L5, and then it went into my sciatica.
Oh,
And then
that's
they
cool,
diagnosed
Linda.
me with the ankylosing.
Well, let me ask you this.
Jennifer's
The reason I'm
miscomment.
asking. Yes. Okay. I
Okay.
never had like a sciatica thing, or it didn't appear that way. I literally just had like pain in my lower back, right? So my question is, to your hip, right? Or like, you know, kind of down your butt, the way it goes. When you touch it, does it hurt?
Yes, sometimes.
That blows
But
my
it
mind.
also radiated pain down my thigh, and then I would get these really nasty Charlie horses where I couldn't even walk on my leg.
Yeah, I don't have any issues from my hips to my
You haven't
knees.
gotten that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have pain or anything down my leg, but what I can, put it this way, like, well, I don't know why I'm talking about this, but anyway, I can literally like rub the side of my hip, and I can feel buzzing in my foot when I do it. Crazy?
The nerve.
Crazy, yeah.
Pinching a nerve, probably.
Yeah, well, I was told after a whole bunch of figuring out is I have a pinched nerve that causes spasm in my digestive system, and apparently this nerve is going down my legs, but I only feel it in my foot when I rub it. You know, contact high from Gabe. No, Gabe thinks that because of my back, I should enjoy that time with him, but nope, won't do it. Yeah, it's a bad pinch nerve. It doesn't really go away these days, so it's irritating. I need my chiropractor. What I did do last night and actually earlier today is I was telling you about the decompression table. I was talking about it.
Bobby, I wish that was true.
I don't have a decompression table, but oh my god, when you have one, at least the one that I went to, the first one I ever went on, oh my god. What I did was, Lisa, have you tried a chiropractor? Oh yeah, I've been to chiropractor. I love my chiropractor. But what I did was I made a similar, put it this way, I turned my bed into a decompression table, piled up a bunch of pillows, laid on top of it. And the way I did it, I was like, oh, I was like, this is so good, you know? So I made one with pillows. Jennifer's leaving. Good night, Jennifer.
Silver, I feel ya.
Degenerate disc disease in my spine, which leaves me. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Degenerative disease and closing. Scoliosis.
We call it a psychotic nerve. Drives you nuts.
I have
it's
two spots where my spinal cord's being pinched. That's why I'm leery walking around a lot. If I fall,
I have not tried acupuncture. No. All right, what are we at? We're at 89. Can we get to 90? Can we get to 90?
One more, guys. One more. Oh, Flutter,
Sent
you'll
the
send
email.
an email.
Did you get it yet? Oh, no, I didn't get it yet.
I've never tried the acupuncture, but I have one of those it's
I'm scared of it.
Acupuncture. I have one of those vibrating. Yeah, it's just a metal thing. It's hard to explain, but you put it on your sore joints in your hands or whatever, or massages areas.
All right, let's see.
I think that's probably why a lot of people also get
Your last fishing in the cold surely does warm my soul.
Are you able to hear that?
Yep.
Did hear it? Okay, here we go.
So can't wait to go ice fishing. Going through the snow and over the ice, I found my spot, it's looking nice. Can't wait to go ice fishing. It's getting cold, turn on the heater. Holy crap, another keeper. Can't wait to go ice fishing. I hear sound and open my eyes. It was a dream, I realized I'm not out ice fishing. So back to sleep I will go. When there's ice, just let me know. Then I'll finally be ice fishing. Going ice fishing in the cold surely does warm my soul. Can't wait to go ice fishing. Going through the snow and over the ice, I found my spot, it's looking nice. Can't wait to go ice fishing.
Is that a penguin?
Turn on the heater. Holy crap, another keeper.
Holy
Can't
crap.
wait to go ice fishing. I hear a sound and open my eyes. It was a dream, I realized I'm not out ice fishing. So back to sleep I will go. When there's ice, just let me know. Then I'll finally be ice fishing. Going ice fishing in the cold surely does warm my soul. Can't wait to go ice fishing. Going through the snow and over the ice, I found my spot, it's looking nice. Can't wait to go ice fishing. It's getting cold, turn on the heater. Holy crap, another keeper. Can't wait to go ice fishing. Ice fishing.
Awesome, sister. Woohoo!
Awesome. Cool. Oh, cool. I didn't even have to close that down. She also wrote another song for Kyle. Where is Kyle? Where is Kyle? He driving? He traveling?
Oh, that's right too. He's traveling.
That's awesome. We're at 91 now. Whoop whoop. Everybody get theirs in? Ice fishing. All right. All right. How many we got? Get him in there. That was the only one that was there at the time. Yep.
That's the only one that sent. You might have to send them separately, sister. I found that's what I had to do before.
There's Britta. Hello. Yeah, I'd like to have some ice. We are at 93. Can we get to 100? Can we get to 100?
I have ice. I have ice here if you want. No, just kidding.
Oh my gosh, I need ice. He just walked out. Says the Gators ignored him. Gosh, my eyes are blurred. Lisa, have you ever tried zero gravity chair? No. I have not. I want one though.
No gravity chairs? I have no gravity chairs.
Zero gravity chair?
They don't really help my back.
They
They're
don't?
just comfy for camping. But I want an
inverted.
inverting.
My ankle looks swollen.
I want an inversion table. Gravity works straight to
94. We're at 94. Oh, is it gonna change? 94?
Hello, Patty.
Ice fishing. But I have your deep voice when you're singing compared to your normal speaking voice. Oh, hiccups. I want a bike. We're at 95. Do I see 96?
Want one of those electric bikes, Terry?
It was funny when Gabe wanted to do the bylaws thing. He goes, "Well, we'll do bidding on it, right?" And I said, "No, we can't. You know, we don't have an auctioneer's license. And trust me, I got too many people watching me to try and get me for that."
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "No." He goes, "Let's have a bid. We'll do a bidding auction, and whoever wins it gets it. But they don't have to pay it. It's free because we just want to see whoever bids the highest wants it bad enough, right?" So that's what he wanted to do. Lisa, you gotta try that purple bed, king size bed. It splits 3 feet from the top of your head and 3 feet from the bottom, so the middle is still connected, so you don't fall through. It's best. I don't think I've ever seen that. There's not enough time to enter the giveaway, damn it. We're at 95. Get in there. All right, I have another. Please. We'll do another song and then we'll do the draw. Get your hashtags in because I'm going to do it right after. We're at 95. Let's see if we can get to 100. Share this tab. Here we go. Look.
A blanket of fog on top of the water so still, like clouds in the distance as I look over the hill. The town's lights start to flicker as the clouds move in, knowing that the destruction is about to begin. I feel the rumble of thunder under my feet, lightning and a wind, no lights in the street. The trees start to shake, you hear nothing but screams. A storm so strong that it crushes your dreams. The sirens are going off, red and blue lights in the night. People running scared, fighting for their life. The wind like strong arms, pulling you in. Will you escape, or does the storm win? Yeah, I feel the rumble of thunder under my feet, lightning and a wind, no lights in the street. The trees start to shake, you hear nothing but screams. A storm so strong, it crushes your dreams. Total destruction, the town is gone. We are still here, standing strong. We will rebuild, but the memories remain. Will you escape, or does the storm win? I feel the rumble of thunder under my feet, lightning and a wind, no lights in the street. The trees start to shake, you hear nothing but screams. A storm so strong that it crushes your dreams. A rumble of thunder under my feet, lightning and a wind, no lights in the street. The trees start to shake, you hear nothing but screams. A storm so strong, it crushes your dreams. It crushes your dreams.
Very nice, Flat.
That's awesome.
Very nice. That was a nice song. All right, here we go. Still 95. Still 95. Anybody else? Anybody want to jump in there?
Lose, you lose.
That's right. All right, getting ready. Here we go. It's messed up because if they're waiting for me to say okay draw, and so they can get the last one in, we're delayed. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of a delay. Draw it, Lisa. Come on, girl. Oh, shit. See, Terry, look what you did.
You can do it.
Look what he did, though. Every time he says it, I have to hold off. Dang it, Terry. See what you did? Everybody's going to be mad at you. Everyone's going to be mad at you. Likes to cause controversy. He's a shit star. See, shut up, Terry. Lisa, are you in? Good luck, y'all. All right. Just a little wiggle, just see, there you go, Ed. You guys are bad, man. I don't follow orders. You guys should know that by now. I don't jump when people tell me to jump. I don't say how high. My mom used to say that all the time because my grandfather was kind of strict. And she goes, when my father used to tell us to jump, we used to say how high. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Tina changed it. Yeah, 96. There you go. Do not draw. Do not draw. You know what? Tina just fixed it all up. Here we go. 96 entries. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh my gosh. Terry Louise, Jennifer, my cat, Lady Kid, Mickey, Terry. What? Who's that? My mama, WB Granny. Noel Breeze. Nice. Noel. Awesome. Congratulations. It's a conspiracy. Universe knows I need to sleep and my TV's on. At least it's my distraction. I'm waiting for a jaw. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. I will have a great day, hopefully Wednesday or Friday, so I will not have that song in my head, Lisa. What? Just a little wiggle, just a little. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Noel. Awesome. Noel Breeze. Noel, I believe I have your shipping address, I think. Please send it to me again.
A little bit. Make it move.
I don't know. That song really gets to stick in people's heads. Just a little wiggle, just a little wiggle. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I want you to know I did not write that song. I did not do that song. Somebody else did it for me.
She was cruising along, telling it right. One-liners landing, time and tight. In the zone, owning the mic with a rhythm that felt just right. But then came a laugh she didn't expect. A snort, a shake, a side effect. Eyes got wide, her sway got stiff. A little bounce, a subtle shift. Just a little wiggle, just a little wiggle. Trying to sit still, but her seat's gone fickle. Just a little wiggle, just a little wiggle. She's clenching her focus while losing her giggle. She keeps on talking, dodging the doom, but she's rocking in place like there's bass in the room. And then it happened.
Dodging the doom. I had to. I'm convinced it's Michael Bublé singing. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't create it, so I don't know what voices they were able to. I'm going to wiggle now. Oh, that was funny. I sent you an email for my address for the postage for my rock. Okay, cool. Thank you, Silverheart. I'll have all that done. Stop, Lisa. Lisa, stop. What? Stop what? Just a little wiggle, just. I like songs. I like to play them. I could have done Fly Away, and you would have been stuck hearing that. That's a good song, though. I gotta redo my intro. Just a little wiggle. See, it's gonna be in my head all night now.
It's gonna be in everyone's head.
Yep. I can play Polym Up again. We'll leave you with that. I mean, now I gotta go wiggling. Thanks, Lisa. Not wiggling. I think Todd's mad you're sticking songs in his head. Good night, Suzanne.
Good night, Suzanne.
Well, Lisa, did you ever finish the Warriors video? No. I have to work on that and the storage unit video. Got to work on both of those. You know what? I just don't think same thing with the other one. I don't think you guys are gonna find it fun. You know? Are you gonna find it fun? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just think it should be more entertaining than what it is. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've seen Jeremy open so many storage unit things or Guapo, and I'm not that excited. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
That's probably what it is. I'm not that like, oh my god, I'm freaking out and making up stories to go like not that Guapo does that, but Jeremy does it. I'm just not like that. You know. I remember I pulled something. I'm like, what the hell is this? Lisa, can you post mine in a letterbox suitable envelope that I don't pay custom? Yeah, I can do that.
We can have Noel on at some point.
For weeks. Oh no. If you want to send me a new Warrior video, you can. If you'd rather do that, you can. I'm probably not going to work on that till after I do my storage. We got a little time. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I know I plan on doing things sometimes and it just gets stretched out, but a lot's been happening and it's not enough time in the day to get everything done that I need to get done. But I will do it, I promise. Flyaway makes me teary. I have one for 60 years and another for 58 years. They both live another. Oh, I'm sorry, Sandra. The song's really good, though. He doesn't really know a lot of items he finds. Just a little wiggle, just in my head. Hang on a second. Here.
Waves back under in a hollow so deep where the possums dance and the coyotes sleep. There's a man with a dream he can't fulfill. Jeremy reigns over, hold up, kill. Yeehaw! Raise your jar, stomp your boots. Jeremy's here in his denim suits. You don't need crown nor no fine gold thrills. He's the king of the hold on hillbilly still. Their eyes are lifted, truck was stolen.
What do you mean, Joe? Partner, I already did.
Good night, Pam.
Oh my god. Good night, Pam. It's still not going to get out of my head.
Nope.
Hee-haw. I love how they try to say it's not Hodunk, it's Podunk. No, it's not. It's Hodunk. You didn't create it. Now it's Hodank, and they're dressing up like Leslie as they're trying to sue her, mocking her. Oh boy, bad people. Bad people. I love the song "Fly Away." I would love to get together and with them when we get together. It seems we've never been apart. Oh, that's so cool. Now, Lisa, you can take my name down now. Oh, sorry, Noel. All right, Noel.
Oh,
have a good night. Congratulations. Another positive, got dance lessons from the Hodunks. There you go. Yeehaw. That's a great song. I know, I missed the Hodunks. I think the Hodunks should continue this story. I really do. I think the Hodunks should continue their story. Just saying. You know, films come out all the time based on true stories. You know, I think it should. Well, and I think there's a deep-rooted issue that people should be concerned about. Lisa, quick, help Todd. What's wrong with Todd? Still holding my breath until my name is blue.
Good night, Noel. Noel.
Didn't Gabe talk about filming his work? That's cool to watch. I actually have that on film too. A lot of it. I just have to pull it off the GoPro camera and then edit it. I'll do something. I promise. I will do something. Tomorrow's shipping. Friday, I could do some video. Whatever it might be. I don't know what I'll work on, but it'll be something. I'll upload the driving around with Gabe tomorrow. It's short. It's like, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes. But it's just us driving around. All you're going to see is the front of the road. You know? We're talking. You'll see some of the square. But where he takes me to is pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty cool for me. I'm not sure everybody else would appreciate it. But even still, you can't see much of it. But still, it was still cool for me. And it was very thoughtful of him to do that. And it's cool. How long before Tori comes back with you and Stacy? I don't know. That's up to Tori.
Yep.
Yep, you'll get to see Road. Gabe said he was going to eat meat tonight. Gabe's sleeping.
He did say he ate cheese, though.
Yeah, he did. You like going for a ride? Yeah, so we'll go cruising and stuff like that. Like, or I'll take, it's too hot now to go in the golf cart, but we could take you to some really nice, areas and just show you. Like, there's this really cool ponds at the ends of the main roads here. I think they're beautiful. You can't really sit around them or anything, but I just love the way they look. And it's not a big deal. It's just the water is really cool. The way it's laid out, it's simple. And it's cool. I don't know. It's really me. Anyway. I sent other songs when you listen to Holding On To You, have Gabe with you. It's, okay. How is Tori Healing doing from her surgery? She's getting better. She's still, going through it. Is my stuff being shipped this week? Yes, Hannah, everything's being shipped here. I will have no boxes or packages here at all. Did Gabe take you to the Circle K station and check out the bathroom? As a matter of fact, we did see a Circle K station on the ride. And I went, oh no, Gabe, the Circle K or something like that. Yeah, we did it in the video. Because not that Circle K. But we did see that. Lisa, play Flutter's love song. I thought, hold on. Which one is it?
It's got a tinkle.
The love song. Yeah, I don't think that person that did that's going back to that Circle K since he was walked in on. He probably took out and ducked his head as he walked out. Ran out, probably. Who knows? Let's see. Okay, hold on.
Holding On To You, she says.
All right, I got it. Showing? Oh, I have to add it. Sorry. Please forget. Add it to the stage. Now where'd it go? Okay. Here we go.
What up? You're sitting in your face, watching the TV. I stop and stare a while. making a memory. You slowly lift your head and you glance over my way. I'm thanking God I met you. In my heart you'll always stay. I'm holding on to you and I won't let you go. I've been looking for you and wanted you to know. So wrap those arms around me. Let our hearts become one. Let's stay this way forever and never come undone. Your flight is leaving. It's time for you to go. Before you leave, there is one thing you should know. My heart is complete with you in my life. I'm never letting go. I'm holding on tight. So I'm holding on to you and I won't let you go. I've been looking for you and wanted you to know. So wrap those arms around me. Let our hearts become one. Let's stay this way forever and never come undone. So I'm holding on to you and I won't let go. I've been looking for you and wanted you to know. So wrap those arms around me. Let our hearts become one. Let's stay this way forever and never come undone.
Awesome. So cool. You guys want to hear another song? I've shown this once before. You guys want to hear another one?
Getting sappy in here, Lord Jesus. Oh my God. That was a cool
What?
song. I love that though.
That was cool.
Lori
Very,
J.
very sweet.
Red face flutter.
Nice flutter. Very nice. What are you talking about, Ed? There is no drawing. It's over.
You missed it, Ed.
I actually did this video. I didn't go back and finish it, so you've seen it once before. I'm going to play it again. Ready? There we go. Can you hear it?
Yep.
Sorry.
I totally just nodded my head as if you could see me.
Everything's gonna be alright. Don't you worry.
This is the theme for our show. Everything's going to be alright. Don't you worry.
Wrote a letter, I'll send it off today. 'Cause there's so many things that I never got to say. It's hard to think my life could ever be the same. Things are all so crazy now. Yes, that's the price I pay. Yeah. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't you worry tonight. Everything's gonna be just fine. Well, don't you worry tonight. It's cold and lonely, rolling on down the road. Headlights casting shadows, see the faces of the people I know. And I'm counting promises that I know I'll never keep. And all the reasons why, well, honey, I'm in too deep. Everything's gonna be alright. Well, don't you
Well, and,
worry tonight. Everything's gonna be just fine. Well, don't you worry tonight. And now I'm falling when my feet's still on the ground. And maybe I've been looking for something already found. And it brings me down.
I'm not sorry. The delay.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Help us sing to the song.
Well, don't you worry.
Do I sound off to you, Stacey, or is this a delay?
Everything's gonna be just fine.
Just a tad, not much though.
Well, don't you worry tonight.
I love this story part here.
Everything's gonna be alright. Everything, yeah. Well, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Everything's gonna be just fine. Everything, yeah. Well, don't you worry tonight. Don't you worry.
That's awesome.
I love that song. Yeah. So I guess the delay was off. Oh well.
It wasn't
Oopsie.
that noticeable though.
I love that song though. That's actually a friend of mine.
Nice.
He's got some other stuff. He's the one that actually does he's a 5-knuckle shuffle.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Five knuckle shuffle, and you'll be flicking your bean. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I can see it. You can go into it. Yeah, it's weird. So like, it's not just delayed; it's probably playing a little slow too. Anyway. He's got some other songs too. I just don't know if I'll do a video to it. Maybe I'll use one of the other songs as the intro song. See, that to me, I like the song because everything. My mother loved that song. Loved that song.
Right.
And but to me, it's a little too mellow for my intro. I don't know. Like I like it to have a little bit of a hardness to it. So maybe I'll use one of the other songs. I don't think 5-knuckle shuffles will be the answer.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think that. The music, maybe. I could use the music, but not the lyrics.
Right.
So, and you know what? I don't think I want the intro to be an entire song. Like, Palomop is good. I like Palomop. But I don't think the intro should be that long. You know? You know? So,
Yeah, usually
I think,
it's like a minute or so.
Yeah. I'll use Palomop on the nights like Sunday Spun Day, and the nights I know we're going over like the case stuff, not the little things. But
Yeah,
I want a regular intro that I can use for like the nights that we have things like the guardianship stuff and or any other topic that we're going to do, or even like our regular the way we used to be with just the regular celebrity stuff, stories, news. The Germ saga is more like a community saga that's it's spreading, of course, because if it goes further, it's literally just going to be because it's a First Amendment thing, and he's trying to shut down critics. Good night, Big C.
Good night, Big C.
Is a Baby Shark song for an intro? I don't know about that. No. I could use just a little wiggle.
What did Jared do? Jared just got a 10-second. Use the Baby Shark song for intro. Oh, jeez.
Right.
That's an instant copyright.
Yeah, I'd actually like to use the music from Five Knuckle Shuffle. I don't know, I'll say. There's another one. I didn't do a video for it. Toodaloo, Lisa and Stacy and all in chat. Toodaloo, Terry Bear. Actually, it is 3 o'clock. Maybe we should get going. Tomorrow is a big day. I will not be live unless there's, court news, which it doesn't look like there will be. There could be.
Never know.
Yeah, you never know. We'll see. I think there might be, if not tomorrow, it'll be Thursday because I think something has been filed. I don't know. What could it be? I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, I will pop on to Stacy's live tomorrow, Mod Squad. You're going live at what time? 8:30?
Go at 8:30. Yeah.
Okay. So Robbie will be going live tomorrow at 5:30. Stacy will go live around 8:30. I'm guessing Tori's not going live.
She usually does it Wednesday, she said.
Okay. So then, and I might pop on Stacy's, but if I do, it's not going to be till way late. So it's going to be probably for all the vamps
It'll be a surprise.
But anyhow, I hope you guys have a fabulous night and day tomorrow. And I just pray for all of you, whether you think you need it or not. And, try to smile, guys. Even if it's just for minutes, try to smile. But thank you so much for sticking around, supporting us, and being here. And check out all our mods channels. Goonie Goo Goo and the
Absolutely.
That's right, Lori J. Wednesday will be hump day. Yep. So have a great night, guys. Thank you so much.
Good night, everyone.
I will talk to you soon. Good night. Bye-bye.
See you all tomorrow on Robbie's.
Bye.
Ciao for now.
Goody goo goo and a toodaloo.